jump in. Let's see what we're at. Bunch of level 40s, which is great. I unlocked this idiot who can open up vines for me. So that's cool. Ready till you drop. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, my schedule kind of is what it is. I could maybe do more in terms of like rearranging my schedule for people's needs, but mostly this doesn't need to be a thing anymore. I've done that. Green. Green? What do I think green means? Miniature sun? That seems like a big deal. I wonder if we'll come back to that. There's the music marker. Okay. I still don't know what's up with the mysterious room, probably. We don't need that anymore since Blobberg is 100%. This is another music marker. Yeah, it sure is. I have now been in there. We have not come back this way, which presumably is from this area in Horizon Beach. We just haven't explored the other direction yet. I'm wondering how this opened up before. Like, because it opens up into the magma chamber, which I came in this way, I think. I don't remember how... Maybe this was one way? This was probably one way. So the only way into magma chamber is from the left side, or I guess from the right side here. This left side probably needed big rock? Levitation? Grapples? Maybe grapples. That seems real. This is the spider room, I think. This is where I got the spiders. I would believe that. And this is my 30% of Forgotten World. Nope. Okay, then I don't know where the spiders room is. I know that the spiders room required flight to get to, but I don't remember where that would have been. This might have been it? This might have been it. I don't know why this would have required... Oh, because I wouldn't have needed to fly up here. This is Goblin area. Yeah, that makes sense. This must be the spiders room, then. Because this would have required flying up here. Vaguely remember how that looks. Only 10% of the beach left. That's still a lot of beach, actually. Still quite a bit of beach. So yeah, we finally have the ability to open vines, so I can cruise through all of these vines areas here. Still don't have music, but I think that requires doing some dramatic work in Forgotten World. It seems like Bard's only going to join up when I'm mostly done with that area anyway. That's an alchemist. That's a monster farm. That's cool. I love monster farms. This is the fisher person. Yeah, fisher person. I gotta find one more seashell for him, I think. Alright, so that's what the map looks like. What does Riolu say I have to do? Oracle told us we'd find the key of power in the deepest area of the Monster Sanctuary. Maybe a forgotten area of the Monster Sanctuary? So he also said we'd need to collect all of the Sanctuary tokens first. Oh, there's probably another Sanctuary token on the beach. 3 so far. Frozen Oracle, Sun Palace, Magma Chamber. Need to explore other areas. Perhaps Horizon Beach, sure. Treasure Hunt. That's probably got a Sanctuary token in there. And the Forgotten World. Mysterious bird-like monster. Yes, the Bard. Right, we've got to get the Bard. And we have to find more feathers in order to free the being that the Bard wanted to free, so that we could get the Bard into our party. Collecting rare seashells. How many do we have? We found all 5 of them! Oh! Great! That's thrilling. Happy to hear it. What is progress? I couldn't tell you. We've ran into Bex a couple more times, but we still don't know where Scorch comes from. I have yet to see a Scorch IRL. And this can go now. Alright, so the next step is figuring out what the hell I'm doing. I think the first step towards figuring out what the hell I'm doing is probably going to turn in them seashells. That seems like a good next step. Where's my charger? You. Let's go. Oh. I don't know that that's what I wanted, but okay. Sure. Pretend that's what I wanted. 15 hits is probably close to what I wanted. Good enough. Charge! Oh, that's nice. I didn't actually know that wall was destructible. That's convenient. Alright, well, if I'm going to be doing platforming, it seems that I'm going to be doing some amount of platforming. I probably want to go back to the bird. Yeah, we're going to be doing some climbing here. So, let's get lofty, shall we? Not there. Those big jumps! Oh, I missed these jumps. What am I doing here? Seems good. Get spiked. Solid work. Free Kongamato egg? That's definitely going to be useful. He said. Not sure whether or not it would be useful. I need to go down from here. That glide is really strong, too. It's, interesting that this has that glide ability to it instead of just falling at normal fall speed. What a neat mount. Ahoy hoy! Remember our deal? 5 rare seashells for a special monster item. I have no idea what voice I gave this dude last time. Are you ready to give me those rare seashells? Sure. Alright. Thank you very much for those, matey. I won't be needing this anymore. Oh. This is not my first fishing rod, but thank you. Treat her well, you hear me? She's done me a great service over the years. I suppose. Yeah, I can't go that way, I know. I appreciate that there's a plot reason why it won't let me go that way, though. That's pretty good. Good job explaining things. What am I gonna do with another fishing pole? Probably sell it. I don't know that I even use one fishing pole, let alone 2 fishing poles. Where to next? Well, we could finish off the beach. We could go into the Forgotten World. We could... That's everything, actually. That's all the things. Those are the only options. We can finish off the beach or we can go into the Forgotten World. I guess I should finish the beach. I suppose... Is this how I get to where I want to go? This looks like about the same distance either way. Whatever, we'll go from here. I suppose I'll finish off the beach. Beat up some crabs as long as I'm out here. get spiked. Good job. Good job. Ooh, dark shifted Yukan egg. I'm trying to keep an eye on the stats of the Pokemon I'm about to fight. Whether or not it's a bad idea to try to use earth or physical damage against them. If I need to switch to the other team. The one that does a lot of magical fire damage instead. This seems to be working out no problem. Team One Big Shred is doing good work. Also, Tectonic Spikes doing some good work too. Yeah, really working out, no problems, no problems. How much HP do these people have that I'm blowing through it? Like, I realize I am doing, what, like 9k damage? More with the bleed? Hang on, is there stuff in the water here that I couldn't get before? There is stuff in the water that I was able to get before. Cool. Did I ever end up catching a Brawlish? Dude, that one Brawlish in the Keeper duel hecked me up. I wonder if Brawlish is worth picking up. It might be. Level 41. Where are your skill points going, buddy? Is it into multi-regen? What else are you doing? Oh, you're getting an attack up. That's what you're doing. And then you'll have exactly one more skill point ever. Well, it's not going to be multi-regen. I don't know what it's going to be. Severe hit, maybe. What's up, Ender? Or lifesteal. Lifesteal seems more likely. What have we done so far? Nothing today. We've only just picked up. So, we've turned in some rare seashells, and now I'm going to finish exploring the beach. How is plot today? Oh, yeah, definitely going to go do plot. Actually, I think I am going to go do plot. Last time I was in Slime Town? Oh, you've missed a bit. There has been some content since then. The show reward was a fishing pole. My second fishing pole, I think. Fishing rod? Maybe it must have been fishing rod. Yeah, now I have 2 level 0 fishing rods. What did we do? We found the beach, we explored the beach. There's a guy at the beach who said that his family had an ancient treasure room. And we've been commissioned to go find the ancient treasure room. There's fishing? No, there really isn't. So we found the way into the ancient treasure room by virtue of being good at diplomacy and also rescuing an asshole from a pit. This is... Why no fishing? This is what fishing looks like. Fishing looks like sending your team of Mons to beat up a fish. This is the closest we're gonna get to fishing. Get bled. Another Brawlish egg. Excellent. Confirm I do actually have hatched a Brawlish somewhere here. Yeah. Good. Punchy. That's probably correct. You don't remember what happened last stream or how much of it you were there for. Fair enough. I can go down this way since this appears to connect. And I must have opened it. Wait, does the top part even connect? Top part does connect. Interesting. Presumably, this is only one way and I opened it. No, this was the actual way in. This is the thing I am looking for. How does the top part connect then? The top part is where I found the dude in a pit and then I saved him. Why does that connect? That's weird. Yeah, the Nautilids are strong to physical. So maybe we bring in these idiots and do magical things. Because that's fun. Tack on some shock to all these idiots. Get a little bit of multiplier and one big flame strike. Wow, not even that big a flame strike. Fortunately, shock cleared the way. Ah, it's a light-shifted Nautilid. Yeah, you mentioned that before, which is weird, because you have to have shifts unlocked during normal gameplay in order to get here. So, I don't know why that's weird for you. I really don't. Oh, changeling, sure. Yeah, the changeling sprite is wacky. Oh, the shifting was someone else? I don't even remember. Combo potion. Nautilids! Get beat up. Become set on fire. Do I have a better choice than Thunderstorm? Or the I do. I can Solar Blaze. Solar Blaze applies sorcery to the whole party, and 3x hits all enemies. This is so much better. Yeah, let's do that. The damage doesn't matter. What matters is the combo. 19 hits. That's a lot of combo. This should be huge. It's pretty good. I've seen better. I've seen that hit for, like, actual over 10k. Oh, it's plot. I'll come back to that. We'll do plot later. Is this going to be another opportunity for Leonard to show off? It's fun to mess around with his name. Memorial Ring. Oh, that's relevant. There's some interesting looking old books here. One of them seems to be a diary. The Daring, Extraordinary, and Fancy Escapades of Captain Carter. That's, definitely an autobiography. Extremely auto, this biography. Written here are the true accounts of me, Captain Carter, the legendary pirate who terrorized the old world's oceans with his band of monsters. Maybe. These accounts were written after I decided to retire from the life of piracy. But the stories of my deeds shall live on forever. I have come from the future, Captain Carter, to tell you that the stories of your deeds have not lived on forever. If you are the first one to read this, you must have found out how to enter my treasure cave. Well done! You've proven to be my equal. However, to get my most valuable treasures, you will have to defeat the guardian that I've left behind. One of my most loyal monsters, an ageless creature of the deep. Reading the stories. I'm the first person to read these stories in 250 years, Roshana. It's been a while. I had never heard of Captain Carter. The only person who had heard of Captain Carter was Captain Carter's direct descendant, who knew that this treasure vault existed, but didn't know how to get in. That's the end of the introduction. There's a bookmark stuck at one specific page later on in the book. November 10th, 202 AC. Today, when I was enjoying a fine drink at a certain wretched hive of scum and villainy, aha, which shall remain unnamed. Oh, you're not gonna... It's not the cantina? I was approached by a strange character. He called himself an alchemist. What I like the most, though, is that he started the conversation by dropping a heavy pouch of clinking gold coins on the table. Oh, this is a relevant bookmark. Wonder who bookmarked this. He wanted to hire me for a smuggling job. Him and a group of other alchemists wanted to get inside the monster sanctuary. Ah, that's how they got in. Captain Carter. Thanks to my ship, which was able to freely cross the barrier between the old world and the monster sanctuary, I was the only one fit for the job. Yeah, you're the problem here. Sure, they were all rather strange fellows wearing robes and masks, with names unlike any I'd ever heard in any of the countries of the old world. But on the other hand, they had a lot of gold. Almost as if they were able to craft it themselves. Interesting, isn't it? Sounds like a problem. Oh, they ripped you off! I realized too late that it was false gold. It all turned brittle after a month or two. They tricked me, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. There's another reason why I regret accepting the job, though. Their leader in particular, they called him Marduk, gave me the creeps. What's up, Cryptomancer? Yeah, no pals here, just moms. Never actually talked to him or saw what was under his mask, but I heard the other alchemists whispering about him, as if they were afraid of him themselves. I heard them say that none of them knew in fact what he looked like. It's because he's not human. He's actually a Mon that escaped the monster sanctuary. Literally a Full Metal Alchemist plot point, correct? Some even said that his figure and his voice would change sometimes, like he could shapeshift or something. I truly dread what I might have brought inside the sanctuary, even if I don't live to see it fully unfold. That's the end of that part. It doesn't seem to be anything else of major relevance. Hell of a story. Alright, I guess it's time for plot. This is gonna be a big, nasty champion monster, so... let's bring out the Magicasters. Have some debuffs, buddy. Magic damage? Still looking to add more debuffs, right? Oh, I should definitely get Armor Crush. And you are looking to pop some shields. So you want more health so that you can hold a bigger shield. Cascade seems like it would be helpful, actually, since the shield pop is the last thing that happens. Critical Boon, probably helpful, eventually. Well, he's got some levels to go. Look at that champion over there! Oh, it's the, we have an egg for him. We have an Elder Gel. That's fascinating. I didn't realize Elder Gel was going to be a champion. That must be an Elder Gel! I've heard a lot about them, but I've never seen one before. They say an Elder Gel only grows more powerful over time. So if you take too much time fighting one, it'll only become stronger and stronger. That's pretty cool. A fight with this kind of dangerous champion monster is no child's play. Only an experienced keeper can bear this burden. Yeah, go get your ass kicked, Leonard. Where did I get an Elder Gel egg? From a reward box. Of course, I'll have to be the one to take on this champion monster. Yeah, right. I think we should let JTE try beating this champion. What? You've got to be joking. We still owe something to JTE. We'd probably still be stuck in that pit without him. What? Oh, come on. It's dangerous for him, so it'd be negligent to just let him rush headfirst into a fight like that. That's not true, and you know that. Somebody who's come this far at least deserves a chance. Maybe he'll surprise us. Oh, right. You could be as stubborn as an ox sometimes.
Wait a minute, aren't you all forgetting something? I didn't get saved by JTE out of any pit, so why should I let him fight that Elder Gel? I know just how to settle this like responsible keepers. Let's have a keeper duel. The winner gets to fight that Elder Gel and get all the glory. How about it? You ready for it?
No. Alright. I still don't have a team I am particularly happy with for keeper duels. I have this Dragons team. Oh, what am I doing here? But I don't think the Dragons team is actually that good for keeper duels. Like, it is winning, I think, mostly. But it's always touch and go. I'll give you Solar Blaze. Solar Blaze is great. Oh, you can actually spend a skill point. How about Burning Heat to apply more burns when you use Solar Blaze? Alright, let's go.
I've collected monsters from all across the sanctuary. My team represents my journey as a monster keeper.
Ah, you picked some good mons.
Oh, my poor dragons are so low level because I don't use them.
Oh no, this is gonna go poorly, isn't it?
Alright, how do I apply weakness?
I think it's support abilities? Neutral will armor crush, I think. So let's Dragon Skin. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's fine. This is probably gonna be bad though. Oh, that's pretty fine also, actually. That could have been way worse. By regen? I don't need wizardry since I applied sorcery already, but I guess more sorcery doesn't hurt? But your attacks kind of all suck. That got some thunder. No, some armor break. I think... I did Solar Burst, not Solar Blaze. I should have Solar Blazed. Hello, Karakitty. It's Karakitty. A little bit of Burrow, still not doing much damage. So that's pretty cool. Did I have anybody in this party capable of dealing with debuffs? Like, getting rid of this poison, for example. Let's knock out this Imori. Poison sucks. Poke Rimworld. Nonka. Okay. Yeah. Okay. As it stands, it seems like it's not that much of a problem. Well, that was pretty massive, though. Well, let's get some damage done. Time for Charge Beam. Who do we charge? Molebear? Karaglow? Probably charge...
Cat Zerker's up. Let's get the Mole Bear out because of this energy. If we can. That wasn't a lot of damage. Uh-oh. He's rioting. I know this comp. I have fielded this comp myself. This is potentially bad news. No, actually it's fine. Actually it's fine. Nothing is a problem. But this is definitely the damage dealer. The taunting, though. Yeah, that's right, get chilled. Soul Beam, is that my damage? Soul Beam and Claws. Claws is good damage. Claws is going to kill. I love it. Yeah, get out. Get out! Debuffs are actually hitting decently hard. Okay, so just because there's a 10 level deficit doesn't mean my dragons aren't going to win the fight. Your monsters are terrible, dude. I don't. What is her name again? Janet? Jillian? She's like, you you might have strong bonds with your monsters, but they're not doing. And Julia, sure, might have strong bonds with their monsters, but their monsters aren't doing anything. So my sympathies about the impotence of your monsters. But they gotta go. Just get a Shadow Storm here, because I think that'll kill the other one. Get a little bit more damage onto that Mole Bear. Oh my god, it lived? Wild. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Got the right first letter. Yeah, that sounds about right. Karakitty's doing a solid job healing. She doesn't know how to build a team, maybe. Yeah, not a lot of synergies. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here on my first 3 dragons, like... my backline is, like, sharpening their fangs, getting ready to take a shot, and my first 3 dragons are still there at, like, full health. They don't care. Everything's fine. More barrier. Out with you. Oh, ugly. Ugly. Demolished. Not even fair. Hey! Well, that's a lot of experience. Nice. Okay, I understand. Once again, coming in at like a, 8 level deficit or whatever, so, that's pretty good. Wow! I honestly thought that'd be an easy win against a newcomer like you. Teaches me not to underestimate you. Alright then, you can go ahead and fight that Eldershaw. You've definitely earned it. Okay, so first things first, let's get some skill points on this team. What am I doing here? I am looking for multiplier bonuses. This is 5, so that goes up. Cascade seems like it would be useful. Heroism seems like it would be useful. Mana Overload might be good. Oh, that's why it lived. Phoenix Affinity. Yes, of course. The free res. It's pretty strong. Crit rate? Is crit rate helpful? Maybe. I mostly want to be doing Aerial Strike, I think, but Snow Veil's pretty good. And if I am buffing myself to hell and back, I should probably Heroism. Because it doesn't look like anything else is going to give me an extra dot for multipliers. So let's just start getting better at things. You're actually my DPS, so let's give you more damage sources. The Soul Beam was doing work. Claw's also doing work. Overcast? Mana regen's pretty good. Hit harder? What are these things? I don't know why I don't have that selected if this is going to be that team. Maybe the more damage source first? Yeah, that sounds great. You're level 41. God, this monster. What a monster. What am I doing with you other than Solar Blaze? Solar Blaze and Charge Beam and Thunderstorm is what you are doing. Auto heal? Static? Why have I not taken static yet? You're doing a fair amount of damage, honestly. When applying a buff, also apply a shield. Hold on. You're going to be casting sorceries on people. This is pretty good. Not that your defense is amazing, but every little bit helps. You don't really have a way to help you burninate the countryside. But you are mostly here to big magic hits, I guess? What am I doing with you? Actually, what is your point in this? What is your purpose, sir? You have a lot of health. I will grant you that. Buff Catalyst? Kind of not really gotten anything from this tree, which is kind of wild that I've managed to ignore a tree completely. Heroic Party. His point is have a big beefy arm. I mean, he does have 5,000 hit points, so he probably does have a big beefy arm. He's here to do earth things, I guess. And heals. Earth things and heals. So, I guess let's let him get better at both of those things? I don't know how to do that. We'll make buffs better on you. That seems good. You're here to do fire things. And be a dragon. You are here to do fire things and be a dragon. Cleansing Flame, I guess, is what you're here for. Shared Sorcery. That's cool. Heat Shimmer is magical damage and applies glory. That's probably the thing I want. Getting you up to Forge seems like a good idea, actually. Also, Life Overload seems like a good idea. You don't have any Brawler. Brawler and Sorcerer. Okay. And applying a buff also heal like 300 HP. It's not a lot of HP. It's some, but it's not a lot. But it works really well with Forge. Especially if combo buffing is real. Okay, so we need a lot more skill points for you. But you'll be doing cool stuff once you cap out this tree. And you're just buffs. You're buffs and heals. That's what you are. Okay, let's make your heals better. And do you have the thing that lets your heals crit? Do you have crit heals? Which is the thing that crit heals? I don't think he has it. Alright. Well, I guess we're working on getting maybe Forge for you too, honestly? Or maybe Health Up? This is based on magic. So if we can increase your magic, that's good. None of this feels like it matters. Get you some more defense. Try not to die. You have another skill point? I didn't spend it? I spent one, I guess. Yeah, get both of these things then. Seems great. Well, there's a lot of things I want to give this guy points on. I want situational support and wizardry, honestly. There's a lot I want you to be doing. In addition to clawing people to death. Alright, well, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Good job, dragons. Thank you for your support. Back to kicking people's asses all the time. You have a skill point? What does your skill point do? Random free barriers sounds good. Because a buff is 2% damage. And you... What have you been doing in this comp? You've been casting Thunderstorm. But soon you'll be casting Solar Blaze. And shields help to Solar Blaze? Probably? Probably. Seems good. Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta figure out who we're actually using here. Which is this team, I think. Oh, debuff resistance. This is a poor choice. Debuff resistance and weak to neutral. I should have just brought in the bleed team. Gonna. Team. Load team. This team. Let's go get him. The time has come for power. Tectonic Plate's actually not the choice here. Because if we're going for multiplier, it's Burrow or Impale. And Impale applies bleed, which makes Sainiku hit harder. So... and then we Claws, which should be 1,000,000 damage. Wow, that is like 1,000,000 damage. Sure, I guess you can try and heal yourself. Bubble Burst. No die! So far, no die. That's good. You've got a big spell. Ooh, I forgot about big spells. I don't know why I forgot about big spells. This hits all enemies. Chance to apply chill. And heals allies. I do like allies getting healed. I guess you're just impaling again? You never got to the higher level of it, did you? It's something we should work on. Get more bleed stacks. What do you have? You have Typhoon Cut, which we can't do this turn, but can do next turn. I should have done this the other way around. I should have done Typhoon Cut this turn. Oh, massive hits. 8k bleed. I love it. You don't have a heal, do you? But we will be winning this fight here. That was some heals. Interesting. A little bit of heals from that also. And The question is Claws gonna be a bigger hit than Typhoon Cut? Looks like either one wins the day. So let's do Typhoon Cut because it's funny. Call that a victory. 11. Nice. Not quite 6-star, but good rewards, probably. Another Elder Gel egg. Pirate Hook. Heals self for 250 on the first critical of an attack. Crit chance and self-healing. Is that good? Do I care? Well done! You handled that champion like a pro! I sure did.
Seems like that champion wasn't so tough after all.
Now let's see what's in those treasure chests! Excuse me, those are my chests. There's a lot of gold in here! Jackpot! This one seems to have some trinkets of sorts. Not sure what they're worth. I guess you can have them, Jim. Let's split the gold by 3. After all, we all helped to open the entrance to the treasure cave.
All right, I'll take my share. I just want you to know, I let you fight that champion, so I don't owe you anything anymore. We're square now. Being a spectral keeper means more than just beating a couple of champions.
Way to move the goalposts, Leonard. This isn't like... I wanted to finish the beach, is why.
We'll see if you can prove yourself in the long run.
It was fun, wasn't it? I love Horizon Beach. It's my favorite place in the whole sanctuary. It does have the best soundtrack. That seems accurate. We can't just relax and have fun while there's trouble going on in the monster sanctuary. I left you your share in that treasure chest. But don't forget to check out the other treasure chest as well. Might be something useful for you in there. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. See ya! Okay. Money! Sanctuary token. Ah, yes. We did need another one of these. Great. We found another one of the sanctuary tokens. I think we have all the sanctuary tokens we need now. The Oracle said that the tokens will open the path to the deepest area of the sanctuary. Sounds spooky, doesn't it? I think there was a strange door at the deepest point of Blue Caves. That must be it. Let's go there. Ah! Sanctuary tokens open the mysterious door. Of course! Makes as much sense as anything else. Let's see. You got a skill point here, so let's spend that skill point. Spend that skill point on... Ooh, this goes to 7, which is a good reason to do that. This is an extra hit, though, so that's a good reason to get that. I was gonna look at the Elder Gel. What did I decide on you? You are Aquatic Occult. I wonder if I should make it a rule that anytime I beat a champion monster, I have to build a team with it. The two of them just didn't think to check further down the hall. Yeah, they didn't bother. There's the treasure is here. We found the treasure. Obviously, there's no more treasure. That's all of the treasure. Why would you then check another doorway? You've got all of the treasure. There's no more treasure to be gotten. Obviously. High tier even in perfected teams. I bet you see a lot if I look at PvP ranked teams. I believe it. What was my impression of this? Hang on, I'm gonna bring up the spreadsheet so that I remember what I put down. Elder Gel is magic oriented and fits in with Age Synergy. I think Age Synergy is probably real and is mostly doing shocky and sorcery things. It has a pretty good heal, right? It's got Encapsulate. I guess it's got Revive also, that's not bad. And it might just generally be good. Looks looks like it's a heavy hitter. Like, especially with age building up. It's going to be a heavy hitter. With Golden Age, it's got some pretty good defensive abilities. So it'll probably stay alive pretty long. Decent health. Strong against debuffs is kind of wild. Bubble Deluge. Channel to the whole party. And removes debuffs. Sorcery regeneration and spell shield to itself. Electrocutes. That's a lot of numbers. Okay. Aging is OP and reviving is OP in PvP, and it does both well. I believe that. Yeah. Yeah. No, seems like it'd be really good. Who do I have on my list as, like, other age? What if I looked for age? That unfortunately picks up mage synergies as well. But Nautilid has a unique age synergy. Grummy also has a different... No, it's the same one. My Spectral Wolf has Outlast, which is a unique age buff. And then also does, like, Sidekick and Glory? That could be really good. Wow. Kind of interested in maybe doing Riolu, the Nautilid, and this idiot, and seeing what that looks like. Probably good. Actually, this is probably good for keeper fights. I probably want to set him up for keeper fights as like a back row kind of just inevitability focused Mon. I like that idea. I really like that idea. All the spectral monsters have aging synergy deep in their trees. Yeah. Decently tanky when fully spec'd. I like the idea of a Mon that just constantly gets better, right? And if it's hard to kill in the beginning, it'll just get even harder to kill later on as the buffs stack up. Like, I like that. I like that. Especially if I put, like, a Protector Mon in the first comp and just have, like, this sort of buff, tanky, maybe a little bit of debuffs, but, like, you like to grind Endless Arena with aging comps. That feels real. I still haven't tried my hand at Endless Arena at all, so I don't know what the deal with that is. But that sounds very real. I'm gonna have to play around with this stuff. They reworked revives to make it so that a monster is revived by revive cannot then revive another monster in the same turn. That sounds like a good choice, actually. I bet that was problematic. Magma Chamber. Immediately Magma Chamber. Okay. Is that all of the beach then, or? No. There is still some rooms to the beach that I haven't discovered. Which means that there's some fake walls I haven't discovered, which is irritating. Suspicious. Ah? Who's that? A human, isn't you? What, you think you can just barge into me shop like that? Alright, mate, you're my first customer, eh? Welcome to a first and only shop endorsed by the official Goblin Miners Union. But, you're wondering why I'm talking and all that. All of us gobbers can talk, mate. You've just never gone and tried talking to a gobber before, have you, mate? Anyway, the merchandise is exclusive, mind you. Only got one of each. So see anything you like? Probably. One of each, huh? Okay. I don't know that I necessarily need these. I'll probably need a shift stone. That sounds real. Shift stones are never not useful. Yeah, that sounds real. Switchstone I don't know about. Happens if I buy it. I want to buy this just to have bought out his inventory, honestly. Not because I expect to use Switchstones, but because I just want him to have no stuff. You done it, mate. You're going and bought out me entire stock. That means I gotta go back to the mines and get some new stock for my shop. Thanks, mate. You're welcome, I guess. I hope you got what you wanted out of that transaction. That's it. All right. Well, cool. Good talk, I guess. Good talk. So what do I do with this 97.7 here in the beach? Means there's definitely more places to go once I determine where those places are. Riolu probably wants me to go to the key. We've collected 4 sanctuary tokens. Maybe let's go back to the Blue Lord thing. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta turn this back into the Fisher dude. Not the Fisher dude. The where is he? He's like up here somewhere? Teleporting. Might as well get myself to 42, right? Take some of these fights purely for the levels. And I guess money. Money's not a bad idea either. Probably going to need more money. Also extra eggs. Like, this is just generally worthwhile. More fights, more good. And I can just mash through them, like it's not like I have to think about these fights. That's why this comp exists. So I don't have to think about fights. Pretty happy with how this team has played out, though. There might have been ways to optimize this a little bit more, but they're doing some good work. Real good work. It's like if the difference, it's not a shift, it's a gray pearl cat. That is why that cat is what it is. That was a deliberate decision. But it's also like looking at these fights, if I am already dealing like 12k, maybe I don't need to worry about dealing 13k per mon with an AoE attack. Oh, you found the entrance to the treasure cave and gotten me my memorial ring. Thank you so much. Now I'll finally find out what the words of my family have always been. It's gonna be something trite and cliche, isn't it? Nothing lasts forever. Well, that's rather glum, to be honest. I already knew that. I think I'll ask the blacksmith to change the inscription. But of course I have to thank you. You deserve a reward for your services. Level 2, sure. You've done me a great service. Closure's more valuable than gold to me. Maybe it should say something like, Be prepared for winter. Sure. Is his name Ned? He's just an old man, isn't he? You don't actually have ways to get punchier. But you have a total of 2 more skill points available to you ever. I haven't shifted you? Why haven't I shifted you? Getting a random buff seems good. I'm only gonna bring you in when you can exploit those things anyway. Eternal Heart, max health and mana. Dark Instinct. Yes, please. Yes, please. Wait, do you have the pearl? You don't have the pearl. Well then, I suppose I have no choice. How about you just increase your damage dealt by 20%? Wild. What is shifting? It's kind of like a pseudo-evolution. All Mons have dark forms and light forms. And it gives them a bonus ability and stats. Mana stability? Which one is mana stability? This one? What does defense matter? I mean, defense might matter. But, like, what does defense matter? You are support for this comp. All you do is supporty things. Anti-Cascade is good. Mana proc, probably good. Healing Echo, Bolster, and a Focus. Healing skills, apply a shield. Healing skills give more actions. Is there ever a point when you don't want to shift? Yeah, hold on a second. You'll understand. Probably mana proc. For this particular role. Behold the Gray Pearl, Roshana. 100 defense, 100 attack, 100 magic, 1000 health, 100 mana, and 15% crit chance. But you can only equip it if you're unshifted. It is incredible. And if a shift doesn't explicitly help out a Mon's role in a comp, Gray Pearl is a great second choice. I have not found another one. I don't know if that means that there are no more, but I have not found another one. Yes, Giant's Bane specifically affects high HP Mons. So you're saying that sometimes you will refrain from shifting if putting their health ticks above a certain point will make them eligible to be Giant's Baned? It's fair. This is, again, one of those, like, nasty PvP considerations that I don't think will ever matter to me, but is very interesting insight into the way that PvP works. Does anything exist in-game which will reveal hidden walls or point me towards where my missing percentage is for the exploration of Horizon Beach? Not to your knowledge. That is unfortunate. So it sounds like, unless I want to rub my junk against all of the walls, the answer is, yeah, Googling the full map. I thought I was being pretty thorough in my first exploration, but apparently I was wrong. Even Googling isn't perfect. That's probably accurate. Yeah, it didn't seem like you could go up and over anything, given what I have seen of this map. They too think Garl is the true hero? Absolutely. That is a correct opinion. So the question is, how much work am I going to put into this? Kind of into it, to be honest. But also, like, looking at the map, there's only so many places where a breakable wall could be, right? Oh, that's interesting. Who's got tackles? There's a tackle. Should be left of this room? Really? There's only one thing I didn't check. This specifically. Oh, down here maybe? I didn't check this. This doesn't seem possible. How would you go left from here? Oh, that seems pretty likely if it's a connection to the Forgotten World. Alright. Well, maybe I chalk this up to, but the thing that it connects to is still part of Forgotten Beach, like it's, or not Forgotten, Horizon Beach, still part of Horizon Beach. It's not like immediately connecting to Forgotten World, it's still like Horizon Beach percentage, okay. Okay. Then I'm not gonna worry about it. Got some reward boxes to open. Another Devonian medal. Okay. A sun pendant. Shield self for 40 when receiving a buff. Neat. Mass Antidote Mega Potion. Let's donate some eggs as long as we're here. Almost. Just look at this monster army. Look at this massive collection of beings. Just incredible. Yeah, kicking some ass. I love that for them. Do I have any monsters I want to donate? I don't think so. I don't think I am in a place where I need to mess around with my teams right now. But I would like to upgrade everything that is upgradable. Banana! Excuse me? Who are you? Hello! You must be that new Keeper Dragoon everyone's talking about! It's thanks to keepers like us that the Sanctuary is a safe place for monsters and humans alike! Keep up the good work! That's it? How long have you been standing here? Forever? Has that person actually been here the whole time? Big if true. Is there a better scroll? Nope. Anything else that people are using that needs to be unequipped? There's not going to be anything here. A single Horizon Beach room. I mean, if that's all, then that's all. Cool. I do that pretty frequently, LP Gamer. Just, I haven't done it recently. So, it's keeping old equipment on Mons as I switch teams. And I switch teams relatively frequently. Scroll needs 2 sapphires. Scroll needs 2 sapphires. And that's all of the 5s. That's all of the equipped stuff. Do I have all the outfits? I don't think I do. I don't know which outfits I am missing. I kind of want to go check out the outfits. Maybe I have more than I think I do. Become a Keeper Master, save the Monster Sanctuary, catch all 111 Mons. Dungeon Explorer. Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. Just look at that, dude. Old World Tycoon. Yo, she looks good in a suit. Yeah, I haven't checked out Old World Tycoon or Dungeon Explorer yet. That's neat. And then there's these 3. The way the bow on the top bounces is kind of funny. Cool. How y'all doing? Keeper Dragoon! That's right, I'm amazing. Alright, where to from here? It's either Forgotten World or the Mysterious Room. There's also all of this new equipment I've gotten that I haven't upgraded and potentially could if I really felt like just throwing money at things to see whether or not they're any good. Like fully upgrading a moon sword. I think I have a fully upgraded moon sword. It cops out at like 320, right? Fully upgrading a pirate hook. Crit chance plus 10. It's not bad. Let's go explore more of the Forgotten World. That sounds like a good time. Oh? Oh, right. I gotta go do all these, like, weird PvP fights to get that chest. Yikes. All of these... I guess these are all Keeper duels? That's a lot of Crackle Knights. Mega Rock. Am I gonna get rocked? Am I gonna get waffle stomped by this? Let's see if I can one-shot his entire comp. Oh. No, I can't, because I only get 2 attacks. Right. Oh, that's real damage, actually. Rough. Freezing Punch is good, huh? Whoa, look at the differences. 4,400 health versus... I guess they're different shifts? Unshifted, light shifted, and dark shifted? I have no idea how relevant these are. Triple unicorn team. Okay. Well, let's do some damage, shall we? All of these shocks, though. Brutal. Yeah, that's a dead mon, in fact. A little bit more power for everybody. Full potential. Wow. Is that gonna add anything? I don't think it added anything. I didn't even look. All right, just shred him. Just shred him. My buffs. Okay, that's some actual real damage. He lived! Let's chill you. Yeah, get out of there, Shocks. More shreds. Okay. Not exactly one-shotting comps, but those are some big bleeds. Ultimate. 1,000 leaves. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of leaves. Granted. Oh! Whoa! 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 Hold on there. Excuse me. That's problematic. That's problematic. Okay, this boy's gotta go. This boy's gotta go. Yeah, we'll claws first and then fireball. Yeah, you gotta... Oh, that's not even gonna kill him. That's gonna get closer, though. Nice. What happened? There's a clip. You might want to look at the clip. You get restored. It's a chunky hit. Think you deserve to take 7k single target once in a while? I mean, I'm not in this for the purposes of things being fair, okay? Like, valid opinion and all, but I'm the main character. Things should always be skewed in my favor. Alright, I have successfully done and fight. Obtained Switchstone. 1,000 gold. Neat. Ah, now it's glowy. So I don't need to fight him again. Okay. Yeah, I might come back here every once in a while and take on a fight every once in a while. This seems like a good time. Okay, still got some leveling to do for these idiots. Who has my levitate? Great. Yes, that would be lava. I agree. Oh boy. This is such an interesting mount, because you want to get off the mount when you're falling. There's a music thing here. is Guy. Back here. Open sesame. Switchstone. That one's already open? Sure. Great. Love it. What are the odds? Okay. Okay. Really? Something in the next room over. Ah! Okay. Open sesame. Guitar +5, sure. What do you do, actually? Oh, improved swimming. Yeah, sure. Never did explore the rest of this room. Fungus. Weak to fire, you say? Alright. Alright. I accept. Why didn't I explore this area before plot? What do you think I'm doing now? I wanted to clear out Horizon Beach. But there is a whole heck of a lot of plot still to do. And this place is enormous. What you see right here is 30% of this world. Like, there is a lot of world in this world. Solar Beam! Appreciate that. Alright, I get flame stricken. Oh, they didn't die? Dang. Flame strike not good enough. Gotta do better. Can we do better? Mana and mana regen. Does that mean that Moon Sword would or would not be better? At 320, Moon Sword would still be better, actually. By not a whole lot, but a little bit. Mana Ring versus Moon Ring is the same, apparently. Mana 120. How do you think versus Moon Ring? Worse than Moon Ring. Wow, oh, Moon Ring is worse than a needle. Okay. Moon Ring still has that other negative attributes on it, though. Which, honestly, like, negative crit chance isn't bad for Pyromaniac since he still has the static stuff. Like, you're not getting much of a boost from crits. Yeah! You're actually getting more damage out of non-crits than out of crits because of Static Strike. That's really interesting. Okay. So yeah. Let's give you a moon ring. Moon ring's strictly better than a hide. It's only more damage for the first hit. All of his attacks are one hits. Every attack of Pyromane of this Mon that matters is a single hit. Fire symbol, eh? Might need to bring in the fire symbol. Poison Bomb is a couple of hits. Poison Bomb doesn't matter. But yes, Poison Bomb is a couple of hits. Fire symbol could be good. You might want to go level up the fire symbol. That's the thing to keep in mind for the near future. The music changed. Uh-oh. Because of plot? Sure. Will you look at that? It is a big tree covered in magic vines. Oh, this must be the World Tree! We finally found it! That must be the World Tree that we read about in the journal we found. Yeah, it's... Keep up, buddy. I just said that. Okay, big tree. Big tree, yeah, I get it. I see, I understand. Could be a world tree. Willing to accept this is a world tree. It harbors a great source of power. A source of ancient primordial magic. I think it is a great source of power. I sense a connection to my own distant past. I cannot remember any specific events, however. The baby version upstairs? Is there a smaller tree that is not a big tree? Oh, the evolution tree, of course. Yeah, baby world tree. Either way, we have made a truly awe-inspiring discovery. Sure. Big tree! It all began with the Celestials. They planted and nurtured the World Tree. The World Tree nurtured us. Now it is our turn to tend to the World Tree. May it flourish until the end of time. Phoenix Serum. Alright, what does it take to level up a fire symbol? I do want to level up some monster armor. Still slightly less damage. Too bad. But it increases fire damage by 20%. So it's probably more damage, actually. Probably. 20% is a big number. And now I have a teleporter into this region, which is exactly what I was looking for. The Tree of Evolution is grown from a seed of the World Tree. Yeah, that checks out. Back to the other music, okay. We got tar. Can we swim in tar? We cannot swim in tar. Unless we have a thing that lets us move through tar. Which, fortunately, I do. shift stone. Love shift stones. Great, thank you. Well, those are destroyable, but I don't know where that gets me. Also, I can never remember how to destroy them. Who beats diamond blocks? That'll do. Also Rathops, sure. Crack a turtle. I can't wait to crack a turtle. Crack open a turtle with the boys. Turtle friend. Well, I have some bad news for you regarding your friend. You want to pet Rathop? The Rathops look really cool. Yeah. All right. Final form. Reach max level with a monster. Ladies and gentlemen, I've done it. Sainiku has reached his final form. This is literally my last skill point. I think it's going into lifesteal. Why isn't that in my main team? I actually tried to build a Rathops team. Wait, no. I tried to build a team. What is the Rathops doing? Rathops is doing, like, reptile stuff. Ah, I wanted to bring him in. He's got a little bit of bleed synergy. But I wasn't bringing him into the bleed team. I could bring him into a reptile team. There is one more pleasant quality of life surprise at level 43. Excuse me, I have reached the max level. There is no more level. What is this level 43 business? Maybe that's not the max level. He sure looks like he still has an experience bar, doesn't he? Yeah, Rampede's the one with Blink. With Bleed. That was the one that I was trying to work into the Bleed comp. Which was okay, but mediocre. Not amazing. I wanted it to be amazing, and it was not amazing. Bleed is more of a ramp-up strategy than a enormous damage strategy. And if I'm going to be ramping up, I'd rather it be on my Mons than on their Mons. But I could definitely use Rampede in the Reptile Spit comp as my third Reptile. And I like the idea of having someone tanky in that slot. So that's maybe something to play around with. What's this way? More Mons! Oh, I forgot to hatch a turtle. One of these days, I will hatch a turtle. Well, this is gonna go a little poorly, but we'll do our best. Yeah, I'm actually not sure whether I want Thunderstorm here instead of the Solar Blaze. So Thunderstorm is just less, less combo points. I did forget to crack an egg. Burned to death. Thank you. 1,300. Pretty good. Yeah, it says level cap. Well, we'll see. It's not like he's leaving my party, so... How goes the Mons? Pretty good. Mons pretty good. Is Krak-a-Turtle aerial? I hope he's aerial. It's turtles all the way down. I get the Krakatoa joke. That's pretty good. Like, honestly, Krakaturtle's a pretty good name for this mod. I don't get exactly why it's flying, but I'm not gonna turn that down. Flying is pretty good. Ah, yes, Atuin is good. This is definitely world turtle material. Great Atuin. I can't actually put the apostrophe in, which kind of bugs me. There's another mon that I wanted an apostrophe for, and I couldn't. But I'll work with this. So what do you do, new friend? Reveal to me your secrets. Regeneration? Multi-regen, tenacious barrier. Okay. Trickster buffing. Dope. Alright. So now we have Atuin, the Krakaturtle. What? Why is this view only? What the hell has happened here? I see. It signed me out. Those jerks. You are magic. You like to buff things. You probably have some debuff stuff going on as well. Resist... Oh. Ah, debuffs are extra strong against him. That's kind of neat. And dangerous, but kind of neat. Barricade. Regeneration shield. That's cool. Wrong column. Regeneration shield. Scald. Huh. Water spell that applies burn. Okay. Alright. I'm into it. Didn't get him into a team. He seems like the ultimate defensive build on. Krakaturtle and Magma Pillar? Really? Fire Shield. Neat. Ancients. Ah. We've got some ancient synergies as well. Yeah, this turtle does a lot of things. Burning Desire. Unique burn abilities. Apply shield to the party when an enemy receives burn damage. Dang. Burning Desire. Which is unique. Hot to the touch. Shared regen. Combo buffing. Trickster buffing. Yeah, I like the buffing stuff here. This is pretty good. You got multi-regen, that's good. Defense overload. Extra chance to burn. Proliferate. Excellent. Remunerates. When applying a debuff, gain regen. Sick. Incinerates. Is that unique? That is unique. Reckless Mending. Armor Break or Chill. Static Mass. Huh. That's a neat ability. Reckless Mending is you, Armor Break, or Chill. Cascade Wildfire. There's a lot of uniques on this mod. Healing and shielding skills of ancients in your party. Tenacious Barrier. You don't... How do you apply barrier? Are you applying barrier? You're not, are you? I mean, combo buffing might apply barrier, I guess. Force of nature. Shield all and remove debuffs. Neat. Oh, I see. And regeneration also applies shields. So that's pretty straightforward, I guess. Actually, is regeneration applied by this Mon? When that applies a shield, is that considered to potentially proc barricade? That would be ideal. I don't know if it works the way I want it to. Wailing Tide. This feels like it's unique to this Mon. Because I've never seen Scald anywhere else either. Affects all stacks. Yeah, I would expect it to affect all stacks. That's cool. That's cool. When applying a buff, also apply a shield, which could trigger barricade. Neat. Yeah, very neat. Neat Mon. I'm not positive that I know how I want to use this. It looks like it wants to do, like, defensive buffy things and also offensive burny things. I suppose if there's, like, a burn-focused comp, this is a good defensive Mon to fit into that comp. No multi-burn, though. Just multi-regen. Interesting. Is there Dark Shift debuff mastering? It is debuff mastering, yep. Cursebreaker, wild. Okay, cool. Dual mobility. What? Greatly levitates the player. Allows the player to swim. Unaffected by water streams. Okay, so it's improved flying and improved swimming. And tar mobility. Huh. Heck of a Mon. Yo, Inkling, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. 54 months. So much month indeed. That is a lot of month. I fully agree. Thank you so much for your month. However many months it may have been. Beautiful. Beautiful. Whoa, he's not on fire. Terrible news. Inkling's doing work, absolutely. Inkling is doing everything she needs to be. Big contributor. Yeah, that... It says level cap, but that number is still going up. You're still supporty. Getting you up to Max Impale would be nice, but... Yeah, nothing here drastically affects how I would use you. I guess if I'm applying barriers, then having barriers also make debuffs less effective is pretty good. Recover also potentially good. Oh, what's up, Lord Crispin? How's it going? And you... This is my last skill point for you, huh? What are we doing here? Where are we going? All that's left is stat buffs. Oh, there's not so many things in these trees, huh? Recover would make it easier to heal it back to full. Recover? Like this one? Yeah, probably. Am I avoiding plot things? Yeah, there's plot in the Forgotten World, but I'm avoiding main plot. Do you need defense, mana, or health? Well, if I wanted it to be defense, I guess it would be mana stability. You don't have a weapon? Why don't you have a weapon? Wow, I should fix that. Jeez, that seems like the kind of thing I should be paying attention to when people are just not equipped with anything. Do you have any stat synergies other than you want additional magic? Doesn't look like it. But more hits are nice. Mana? Why? He doesn't have mana overload. He's got mana stability. I don't care about mana stability. What does defense do for them? Buffing shield, sure. Ah! Mana shielding generates a shield for mana. Okay. Alright, so in that case, you want mana. I'll give you mana. I'll also find you a magic weapon that gives you some mana. Non-damaging actions, get out of here. None of your options, none of these options apply mana. Interestingly. Mana proc is more about the proc than it is about the damage. But sure. All these options are kind of terrible, actually. Guess I'll give you the Moon Sword and try to remember to upgrade it next time I'm in town. Everybody else is fully equipped, right? It was just Bumblebutt that doesn't have anything on him? Great. I feel like there should be a weapon that applies mana. Why is there not a magical weapon that gives mana? Other than, I guess, this scepter. Am I out of scepters? I think I sold off all my extra scepters. I maybe should have kept one. Too bad. I guess I could go with the wand. Defense ain't terrible. For physical, there's Trident. Oh, yeah, which also there's going to be exactly one of those. Well, now you are equipped, so that's good. See if that changes anything. Yo, it's a Tanuki! Oh, that's so much more damage? Wow. Good thing I gave you a weapon. 11-8. Monstrous. Shred 'em. Huge. Just absolutely incredible amounts of damage. Completely unfair, the things I am doing to these poor mons. Gold, love it. Hood. Health and mana regen. Interesting. Yeah, Infinity Arena has come up, but I don't remember where it was. Might have to explore that later. Oh, really? Oh, I know what to do with this. Lucky Clover. Crit chance. 10% chance to gain a random buff when landing a critical hit. Wow. You might want a Lucky Clover. Yeah, we gotta get that fully upgraded. You have the, like, buff support things, right? You have Shared Barrier. You are getting some crits on your hits. Like, I don't want to give it to the cat, because the cat is feeling pretty optimized at this point. But getting some more buffs onto the field... Oh, God. Seems like it would be useful. Three linen. What a deal. Extra sorcery for the Tengu. Back him up. Perfect. Ew. Get that. This is our last skill point for the Megator. Life Wave? I hate the way that these abilities are named. this is not a buffing heal. This is a healing buff. Whenever you buff, it also heals. It's a buff that heals. It's a healing buff. Likewise, this. This is a wait, no, is this right? No, this is a shielding heal. There's one of these that's correct. There's one of these that's correct. Yeah, I've skill potioned everybody. And I don't remember which one it is, but both of these are wrong, and I'm mad about it. Crit damage is fine, health focus is fine, critical defense is fine. Hybridization? Triggers an additional hit, that's probably what I'm looking for. Yeah, get in there. I suppose I could check. Oh, you haven't been skill pointed, huh? Okay. That lets me get what on you? I took Tenacious Barrier. 9 is all of the costumes, as near as I can tell. I guess Recover's the last thing I want to get for you. Improved Attack is an interesting thing, because it's actually like a fairly hefty attack, and then the random buff, and it triggers, whatever that other thing was. Hibernate, if I had spent points on Hibernate. Apparently you got help at some point because you were at 100% mana now. Congratulations! Improved mana regen? I don't know how badly I need mana regen with you. Crit damage is probably a better choice than defense up. Although I guess I could check, right? Damage reduction 40%. $43. 48. Yep. What else would I take? This'll do. Bard, Conko, and Nautilid. Huh. You... I think we're getting into the defensive things, right? Mana shielding may be good. Burning heat may be good. You're mostly casting voltage, though. When you're casting, your cast is voltage. Healing shield. It's not a healing shield, it's a shielding heal. I hate you. Stop being bad. Probably bolster? Bolster and auto heal for the last 2 skill points? Why did I learn this? Was thinking I was going to go into mana healing. Yeah, I still have to figure out how to enable Brawly. Or Brawlish. Punchy Fish seems good. Yo, Malik, thank you for the support. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Stream's going good. I'm spending a lot of time in menus figuring out the optimal arrangement for my mons so that they can successfully kick ass. There's a lot of ass kicking my mons have left to do. Thank you for the follow, Hina. And figuring out how to spend skill points is difficult. Sounds like it is a very good time. I'm having a great time with it. Additional heal, maybe it's these two? Healing Echo and Bolster? That's probably right. Auto heal is nice. It's like a 1,000-point heal. Not the worst. The music is probably a little loud. But also it's very good music, so it's like, Xenoblade streams. Yeah, I'm not gonna even try and get into Xenoblade. Xenoblade is crazy. Especially with all the gacha and everything, and I'm not. Xenoblade is a lot. Alright, let's start with Bolster, and we'll figure out the next skill point when I get another skill point, I guess. What did we want to do with you? We have 2 more skill points now with you. Is it magic-powered shield? And then, like, the last point of Poison Bomb or something, in case I really need to do earth damage? Maybe it's mana stability, since you have a lot of mana? Jesus Christ, it's so much defense. Holy crap. How can I turn that down? I can't turn that down. That's a lot of defense. I love it. All right, Big Mons, get in there and kick some ass. Oh, I wanted to, what was that new item I just picked up that I thought was like... I should go see if I can do something with the new item. Clover. Yes. Lucky Clover. Let's go upgrade a Lucky Clover. Just going to spend some materials and fully upgrade a Lucky Clover. And also that Moonsword 4 should probably be a Moonsword 5. Did I not equip the Moonsword? There you are. 2 rubies, 2 sapphires. Alright, well that's what money is for. I lose so much money, oh my god! Where did all my money go? I must have bought things. Yo, I forgot cookie mushrooms existed. I did buy from the Goomba, yeah, that took a lot of money. I should probably be feeding some of my mom's cookie mushrooms, huh? What have you been fed? Mangoes. Oh, mangoes are probably just as good, honestly. Mangoes are probably just as good for you. Although they could be oranges. What if they were oranges instead? Late game food meta is actually decent. It's not just cookie mushrooms for everybody? Pirate Hook. Crit chance and heal self. Summon sword, non-critical damage increased by a chunk. Start at 45, so what do you cap out at? Let's find out. A green gem, okay. Another green gem, okay. $265.
damage increased by 15%. 15% is a lot of percent. Is that worth giving to you? Oh, the Moonsword's actually better than the Scepter for you. Even with the reduced mana, it's still more damage. Huh. Cool. Alright. I guess you have slightly less mana and instead have a Moonsword. You can give you a Scepter. Scepter has that mana boost I was looking for. I wanted to compare you to the Summoned Sword. If it's 260 something, that'll be about 100 damage less. $50 attack and magic for the mangoes. Okay. $50 attack and magic is going to be more than 3% damage increase. With naive math. Like, I don't know how percents stack up with other percents. So I don't know whether it's better, whether that 3% is a larger impact or a smaller impact relative to the other percent increases. Like, it could be a smaller increase if it's additive with other percents, right? Like, it'll be a smaller increase relative to the damage that I am seeing than a straight up multiplicative 3% increase would be for each cookie. It is 9%? Even then, we don't know if it's 9% or like 1.03 times 1.03 times 1.03, right? 3% times 3, that is baby math, LP Gamer. Right, yeah, I don't know if it's additive either. That's what I'm saying, like, naively, looking at 3%, it could be worse than that. Or rather, it could be, yeah, it could be worse than that, or it could be 3%. Or 9%. It could be, well, it's not going to be 9%. It might be 9%. But it's not going to be 9%. It's going to be, 3%, like the 1.03s multiplied out. Or it'll be just straight up 9%. Or it'll be additive with other things that do the same thing, in which case it'll be even less than 9%. I don't know which of those things it is. And then if I compare that to the 15% from the Summoned Sword, like... Anyway. I don't know which of these is better, other than trying it out and getting into a fight. You can have your baby math, it's alright. I'll let that one go. That looks like it's worth upgrading, though. Sword, Summoning Sword. Where did you go? 2 steel, 1 gold. $87 is less than 10%. So this is probably better, actually. Moonsword or Scepter? Probably Moonsword. Scepter gives you a bunch of mana, which gives you more mana regen. Didn't I give you the mana? I did not give you mana stability. Alright, get more damage. Orb is mana regen. Slightly less damage for boosted mana. Do you have any, like, actual synergy things here? What have I given you? What do I care about you having? Defense, maybe. Otherwise, I don't care what you have. If it's not magic, I don't care. Slight case for additional mana, because mana equals mana proc. Multiple mana procs. But that doesn't change the number of hits you get, it just changes the slight amount of damage you're going to get out of it. It's not a big deal. At the very least, mana regen off of the orb is definitely worse than any of the other things I could be giving you. Hexing Rod. It's nice to see other people, like, I am happy to see how excited you are about the game, LB Gamer. And yeah, it definitely gives it that, it's a great game for the purposes of uniqueness of playthroughs, absolutely, right? Outer Wilds also, like, everybody just has a completely different approach to the game, which is why there is an Outer Wilds viewing Discord. What am I giving you? Give me the one. Debuffs are good. That's good. I love debuffs. The fire symbol now. Did I give you the thing? I did not give you the thing. I would like to give you the thing. Oh, it's only 9? Boo. Boo. You can still get some additional buffs, though. Do I swap out the crit ring for something else? Kind of doesn't matter. Alright, I will say that that is everything I was looking for. You've never played Outer Wilds? I would highly recommend playing Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is just a fantastic game. I think I have gotten everything I wanted out of that. So what's this way? Hey, look, it's Tar. Oh! Wow, I don't know what that is, but it is gross as hell. I'm gonna put it out of its misery. Oh no, you don't have enough mana for the ultimates! Ah, mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Alright, we'll just do a bad earthquake. Oh yeah, that's so much worse. Wow, wow. Turns out max mana definitely a thing.
we're gonna have to do some work here. Oh, I should have done his ultimate. I was now I can Tectonic Spikes. Well, that went poorly. Only 5 stars. Tarblob egg. Dark shifted Tarblob. I got Tarblob instead of the bug. I think we said we were gonna go for Healing Echo here. Healing Echo probably is the best fit for what this mon is doing. Okay, the tar noises have got to stop. Really unhappy with the tar noises. I cannot sit here and menu while tar noises are happening. Yo, we got a feather. I'm gonna bring in the other team because I didn't fix the thing. I didn't fix his mana. Amber is your 3rd most favorite monster in the whole game. Okay. Favorite healer. Okay. Ah, look at all those eggs. Thanks for the eggs. Oh, there's so much tar. Can I... It doesn't look like there is an option for no tar noises, unless I reduce SFX volume completely. Which I might do, because those tar noises are really getting to me. Amber is why you like mana potential. 100 stacks of 1% damage reduction. That's cute. That's cute. I think I was gonna give you the shield here. It's either the shield or transfusion. Thousands of shields at the start of every turn. Fully heals the team, removes their debuff, removes their harmful stacks, and gives them charge stacks and shields them. That sounds pretty strong. That sounds pretty strong. Yeah, it's either the max level of Poison Bomb for a little bit more damage if I ever do Earth Things, or starting with a shield. I think it's starting with a shield. Man, I really want to give him the Lucky Clover. But you kind of need the bandana. Maybe we'll do it this way. Badger's gonna be... I'll turn it back on when I'm done menuing. But, like, those... The tar sounds are a problem. The tar sounds are a problem. Craft box. Peanuts. Alright, I appreciate your help, but I think I like Blob better. I think I like the mount better than the mobility, the tar mobility. Whoa, that's a thing. Ward box, love it. Look at all the blobs. Look at all the tar blobs. All right, we're gonna get ya. Tar blob's gonna get got. Yeah, it is definitely weird to have no sound effects for the combat. Yo, you got glory? Yeah, this is very over. Oh, they lived. Uh-oh. They're both just restoring themselves, right? It's not going to get you very far. Regret to inform you. That is unlikely to do the thing you want to do. Get shredded. This is too weird. Maybe I'll turn it on a little bit and hope the tar noises don't get to me. Sapphires. Are we done? Are we free of tar noises? We might be free of tar noises for now. This is still a little lower than it started out at, but that's probably fine too. Ah. From below, you say? How do you suppose you get into that room? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Yep, there it is. Oh, yeah, I did see that right at the end. Warhorn. Health? Healing, shielding, and buff actions heal the monster with the lowest health equal to 75% of this monster's attack value. Wow. That's kind of cool. Wow, that's really kind of cool, isn't it? That's a hell of a thing. That seems very good on the right mons. I see. Well, now I'm on the other side anyway, aren't I? So, aha. Fine. I know how to deal with these. Good job, buddy. Oh, right, you ghost me so I don't have to fight. I forgot. I want to fight, though, is the thing. Alright. Amber Igna. Amber Lasagna? Looks like that's supposed to be a capital I. Capital I. But it might be a lowercase l. Wow. No damage on that Rampede. Incredible. Got it. Joke received, LP Gamer. Extremely tanky Rampede. Give me the egg. Really? I still don't have the egg? That was a 6-star. How did I not get the egg? I got the dark shifted egg from the other encounter. I don't know why I didn't get any egg from this encounter. That's very weird. Delirious and stupid from sleep deprivation. My sympathies. All weak to fire, huh? I think I know what to do about that. What the? That's not an Aerodactyl at all! Alright, we'll get Solar Blazed, and then get Firestormed. And be dead forever. I'm sad that this ability isn't called Firestorm. There it is. Alright, we're hatching you. Is it orange because it drinks honey? Oh, tree sap. That's why amber. I get it. Mosquito? I could name it Mosquito. It's a Jurassic Park reference. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, well, I'm just gonna name it after my first misreading. Welcome to the team, Lasagna. What do you do? Reveal to me your secrets, little boy. Auto restore. That's pretty strong. Bolster, yep. Healing actions apply buffs. Channeling sustain. Oh. I get it. Now I understand why you might be focusing on mana for this Mon. Because that is a full heal at the start of every turn. Yep. I understand. Alright, you are magic-oriented and buff-oriented, and a healer. You have Channeling Sustain. Not the only Channeling Sustain Mon, for the record. I have seen that before. Conko has Channeling Sustain. Oh, really? Interesting. It's kind of cool. Conko the heavy hitter. $2K mana. That's a lot of mana. Multi-channel, sure. That seems like a reasonable thing to have. Anti-curse good. Mana overload. Oh, here it is. Yep. Tether. Interesting. A source for tether. Okay, I love it. Sap Splatter is magic damage and healing, which triggers Bolster, I imagine. Stuck tight. attacks that target tethered enemies have 5% increased critical chance. Multi-weakness, love it. I guess Sonic Wave applies weakness sometimes. Disoriented. Unique weakness. Pretty good. Purify. Healing actions also remove 4 harmful stacks. Yep, Sap Splatter is incredible. Mass mana charging. Okay. Also got charge synergies. Lost Planet. That doesn't sound familiar, actually. Single target skill on an ally. Buffing Restore. Wild. Charged Chant. Okay, with mass mana charging and charged chant, what is the highest mana ability you have? You're gonna want to Sap Splatter every turn anyway, so 230. Which is not quite 240. So that's 3 charges per turn. 3 charges per turn for everybody. Which is a 15-ish% chance to gain some buffs for each Mon. Okay. Heal all allied insects and ancients by 7% of their own max health at the start of every turn. This doesn't matter when this full heals your party. Based on mana regen not consumed. Yeah, but is it not limited by the amount that you could be consuming? Like, can your mana go above your max health, your max mana? Like, I'm assuming you have a max amount of mana. And at that point, the most mana you could regen is the amount that you're using. But maybe like if your mana regen is high enough, it'll just over regen and that'll still count towards the charging. I don't know. Renewal. Okay. Okay, that's bonkers. And all of the cleansing, right? Also, Mana Symbiosis potentially plays well with mass mana charging. This is weird. This is weird. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, no, I know it's a healing action. It says heal, which means it triggers, like, Bolster and all of the other random garbage. It's a lot. And Purify. And it wants to be in a comp that's applying lots of weakness, so that Disoriented is wildly good. Like, this Mon wants to be paired with someone that has multi-weak, maybe not additional multi-weakness, but like a good source of weakness. And then you're full healing every turn, and their Mons have a decently high chance to miss. And I want to pair this with Blind. I want to pair this with a Blind team. And then it doesn't matter what my team is doing. Their team can never kill any of my Mons. And I'll chip away at them a little bit over time. Argiope is the spider? I think Argiope is not on my list because I got them too late. So I don't remember what they do. Which one is the spider? I haven't seen Argiope. I have one. It is the spider. This is another Tethermon. Also has Mana Symbiosis. Why Amber and Argiope? It's a lot of cleanses. Also multi-channel? Oh, okay, yeah. More channels, more good. Granted. Extra channel. Okay, extra channel's kind of wild. Channeling Balance. Which one is Channeling Balance? That's this one. Wow, wild! Yeah, this seems like a crazy, just sustainability comp. You just survive forever. That's very cool. What else do I know about channel? Who else has, like, weird channel? Konko also has multi-channel. Okay, I guess we have a damage dealer for this team. Incredible. Venomous Fangs. Oh, yeah, okay. Dark Shift is overheal, so the channeling sustain does things. Wild. Normal weakness to sustainability causes debuffs and stacks, but Amber removes harmful stacks. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, that seems very good. That's really cool. That's very cool. I can see the appeal. Did I actually go all the way through all of your abilities? Did I write down everything I needed to write down? I think I wrote down everything I needed to write down. Yep, cool. So what's out this way? Any champions? Looking for champions. Got any champions out here? Vines. This is suspicious. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do there. Yeah. Easy. Easy every time. Okay. I guess also invisible blocks. Where's that stupid monk? It's a shift stone. That's kind of a lot of work for a shift stone, huh? Fascinating room. Regular vines. Crazy pants. It's a feather! Sweet. These celestial feathers we found have an aura to them. It's strikingly similar to that of the being in the ice. I think we have enough of these feathers. Let's go back to the being in the ice and try to break this spell. I can get the bard. Alright, if you're excited about this room, we'll go to this room first. What a terrible place for a vine wall. Who burns fire? Mimic. Thank you. 2x peanuts. Eh? Gross. Direct question. Does Crackle Knight break vines? Or does Crackle Knight only light things on fire? Okay. Only lights things on fire. Alright, who else says vines? Especially from that far away. Like, I can't use the Mimic on it. Oh. You do the same thing as, the Fungus Among Us. Okay, cool. It's not Slash. Slash won't do it. What else says vines? Fiery shots. Fiery shots is pretty good, but like, you gotta be on the thing to fiery shots. It's not gonna work. What does Ghost Form do? It prevents you from getting into encounters. Slash, crush, ignite. We get up there? Oh, I might be able to do it from the other side. That's an interesting thought. Wow, what a room. What a room. Who has tackle? You. Yeah, okay. But that's still not what I'm looking for. Maybe now that I've pushed it over, I can push it from the other side? Huh. Ah, if I push it all... Hello? Okay, fine. I push it all the way over. That might give me a more convenient pushing spot? Question mark. That might be the thing I am looking for from here. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right. Good, 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 good. It's gonna be a shift stone, isn't it? It's not a shift stone. Actions by this monster remove a harmful stack from each ally. Wow. Huh. That's pretty unique. I don't know when I'll use it, but that's very interesting. Really situational, but very interesting. Alright, we gotta go get a bard soon. But I'll keep pushing through here. I want to see what else is out here. This is very far away from a teleporter at this point. Steel. Yo, dark shifted Amberigna. Among the noble celestials were... The purple items I think are random. Like, I think it's not predefined where the purple items are going to be. Raven the all-knowing, Bear the strong, Ox the unyielding, Wolf the fearsome, Stag the kind, Eagle the grand... That's a lot of celestials! Peacock the Clairvoyant, which is different from Raven the All-Knowing. Lion the Just, Dolphin the Swift. Salamander the Ever-Changing, Toad the Resourceful, Squirrel the Astonishing. Praise them every day. I will not be able to remember all of that. Are you kidding? I will remember like 3 of those. If you're lucky. Yes, I did see that it was a shifted amber. But now it's a dead shifted amber. Okay, light shifted, sure. You want a magic squirrel? Wait, they leveled again. Oh, that gave me a level badge. Oh, my level badge is actually... Oh, no, they gave me a different kind of level badge. Ah. With no restrictions. Yeah. So it'll get a 41 to 42, whereas these will only get mons to level 41. Sure. It's still 1 level. But it'll get them to 42 instead of just to 41. That's pretty good. Raven, bear, ox, wolf, stag, eagle, peacock, lion, dolphin, salamander, toad, squirrel. I have the wolf. Leonard has the lion. There was a toad. The toad got taken. Toad is resourceful, sure. Who's the last one? What does Julia have? Julia has an eagle? Julia has a bird? I don't remember what Julia has. I guess I can look in my monster journal and it'll tell me. Spectral eagle. Yep. So that means that there's like 8 other celestials that we don't have access to? What happened to the 8 other celestials? Gonna have to come back here with the bard. So many places I gotta come back to. Oh yeah, what is your shift? Heal charging. All healing skills give the healed monster a charge stack per each heal. Whoa. Mana potential. Reduces damage to... That's insane. That's incredible. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright, so this mon is unkillable, is what I'm hearing. Just absolutely unkillable. Diminishing returns? Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense that it wouldn't add up to 100% damage reduction. Oh, a miss. Glodra lived. That's not how that's supposed to work. More power. I thought I was supposed to heal you more. Alright, whatever. +1 level badge. There is a lot of world in this forgotten world. Yeah, it's probably each thing is 1% of the remaining damage, so it's multiplicative the whole time. That is how I would expect that to work. You got about right. That's about the math I would have expected. So what is going on here? I will just use the Rampede then, shall I? Alright, have a good night. Switch Stone, love it. Reward box, level 4, love it. Immediately pop those open. Ocarina. This is my second Ocarina. I got a Scorch Egg out of this? Finally, the melting kitty is mine! Heck yeah. Candle Dragon? Okay, actually, what do you do here? Ignite. Okay, that's pretty vanilla. Yeah, it seems likely that I would get an egg from Scorch whatever. It's Monster 69. Nice. Nice. What do you do, buddy? I've never seen him in combat. Armor bypass. Some big mud cannons. Very magical. Charge. Very chargy. Critical edge. Alright, alright. I'm seeing some charge shenanigans. Fourth favorite monster. His shifts are insane. Okay, great. I'll look forward to it. You like charge, huh? I like charge too. Barrier, critical buffs, hexing support, protector. Okay, sure. Magic focused. We've got some buffing shenanigans. Some buffing shenanigans. Buff celebration. Jolly Spirit. A lot of life stability. Wow. Whew. Protector. You could do buff things. Buff celebration. Jolly Spirit is kind of in the same camp. don't know what Jolly Spirit is. Non-damaging action. I don't think I want to search for the Paltrow Candle. Goop does some weird things. Mentor? Charge Destruction. You have a lot of charge synergy. Okay. Multi-burn. You'll love to see it. And also Cleansing Burn. Critical Heat. Fuel? Fuel good? Fuelmon, huh? Okay. The burn stuff is cool. This stuff is neat. Same dark shift as Graphonix. I don't know that I looked at Graphonix's shifts either. Buff Mastery neat. Slow burn. When this monster uses an action, it only loses a third of its charge stacks. Okay. Yeah, Buff Mastery is pretty wild. What buffs are you applying? Barrier, regen... Full offense, maybe. Mentor is maybe real. Oh, you can critically heal. That's pretty good. Charged healing. Cool. Very cool. Full heal, very cool ability. Yeah, lots of chargy stuff. I haven't really thought about who I'd throw together into a charge comp, but charge cool. Charge very cool. Well, I wasn't gonna fight you, but now you're blocking me from getting a treasure chest, so I guess I'm gonna fight you. Not quite one-shotting people anymore, huh? That's disappointing. Wow, they almost got him. What am I gonna do about that? I think just kill. And not worry about it. Okay, I should maybe have worried about it a little bit more. Both alive? Alright, you can shred. Gold! Ah, this is the way back up I was looking for, isn't it? Requires a big rock. Okay, is this the last room, though? Yes. Alright, that is 100% completion for Horizon Beach. Heck yeah. Who is my big rock mod? found him. Birthday's a few days away. Congratulations. Happy upcoming birthday. This is so difficult. Like, the choice between keep exploring or go back and get the bard. Disaster. Nice. Graphonics, incredibly good mon. Fan. Crit chance, magical, increases damage, healing, and shielding by 2.5%. Excuse me? What the hell, fan? Fan seems nuts. There was a music thing up here. Where was the music thing up here? Like here? Here? Here, I think. Uh-oh. I found the bottom of the world. Skill potion. Crystal shard. I don't think there's anything over there. There might be something over there. How could there possibly be something over there? Ah. This is how. Alright, I accept. Sapphire, nice. Yep, there's the music thing. Okay, teleport back. Also, let's upgrade this fan. This fan seems kind of wild. Needs a silk. Needs 2 silk. Now that I've upgraded it, what does it do? 15% crit chance and increases damage and healing by 5%, and it's 200 magic. Only 200? Can you upgrade a wooden stick? Do not seem to be able to upgrade a wooden stick. Good item for an offensive magic mod. Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of crit on it, too. Not good for Pyromaniac, because he's actually better off not critting. So spend that damage budget elsewhere. Still neat. What else have I picked up recently that is neat? Cannot sort item by recency. Warhorn. Healing, shielding, and buff actions heal the monster with the lowest health. Very specific. Purifying Mace. Remove a harmful stack from each ally. That seems, again, really specific, but good. Defense, crit chance, and mana regen. Wow. Why haven't I upgraded that? 190, 170. I guess that's why. Especially when Morningstar exists. Yeah, it's such a big difference. Like, the other stuff is nice to have, I guess, but by splitting your points, you get less in everything, even if you have more total points, which is a bummer. Alright, let's go get that bard. We're getting close to the point where my my Cat Zerker one-shot comp is maybe being not quite good enough to one-shot. There's also, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Because the amount of might I get out of the initial action is inconsistent. And also the amount of shared buffs I get is inconsistent. Like, sometimes I get 4 mites and a glory, right? And sometimes I get 2 mites. Druid Soul. The hell did I just fight? Who gives me a Druid Soul? Is that my first Druid Soul? No, it is not my first Druid Soul, and I have already used a Druid Soul. I know I said I was going to go do that thing, but I have instead decided that I am over here instead. Really? Okay. Torch. Where's Aklit? Sure. Flute. A lot of just like random inventory things. Torch. Crit damage increased. Increases damage generally. Hold on a minute. This might be good. Lots of cool gold items in the DLC. Yeah, absolutely. And flute, which was not a weapon. Healing skills increased by 5%. Wow. That's a lot of numbers. That's like a fang and also makes your healing better. It's weird. Like, good, but weird. glad I came in here. Even though there was tar noises. What's up, Rampedes? Get rampeded. I imagine this will just auto kill, yeah? Yeah, they all look pretty dead. Nice 8.9. Boar Druid Souls, thank you. Showcases how slowly you read. I spend all of my time reading. When I am not talking, I am reading. Where am I going? Is this right? I think this might be... I mean, there's stuff I want here. Strawberries. But it's also the slow way to get where I'm going. But at this point, I'm already far enough in that I should just keep going. Crack a turtle. Shall we crack a turtle? Yeah, like this time he ended up with 1 stack of might. Which maybe Tectonic Might will fix this. Or Tectonic Spikes, rather. Because that's a lot of chances at random buffs. Yeah, still not. 1 might... Oh, he got Glory. Okay. That's pretty good hits. Ah, yeah. See, the bleed still didn't kill the Power Blow. Not quite there. Gotta make my way to that bard. It's a lot of sorceries, nice. Become as fire. Alright, bird, we got him. These celestial feathers we found have an aura to them. It's strikingly similar to that of the being in the ice. Maybe we can use those to free the being. What's up, bard? Oh, it worked! Bard, you've come for me, after all those years. I always knew you to be the most noble of my companions. Now report to me, what has happened? How long have I been in this accursed block of ice? Almost 3,000 years! They've all abandoned their duties. It is worse than I thought. That's a lot of years. Excuse me. I believe we deserve some thanks as well. Wolf? Is it really you? You are less powerful than you used to be. Smaller, too. As I understand it, you lost the majority of your powers when you created this monster sanctuary, together with the other so-called spectral familiars. Momentous sacrifice. I hope that it was worth it. Do you mean to say that you knew me before the creation of the sanctuary? Good morning, Vera. Hello, Kovacs. We were brothers in arms for many years, back when you were still known as the Celestial Wolf. Ah, so they do make it explicit instead of asking you to intuit it from that one tablet. Good. Before we continue, I will have to test your mettle. I need to make sure that you will be a capable ally in the coming battles. I challenge you and your companions to a fight, Wolf. A keeper duel it is, then. Uh-oh. I'm not ready with this comp. I can't do... Bard! Wow, the bird's name is actually just Bard? Amazing. Well, that is 5 birds and also a bird. So I guess I see what this guy's going for. I don't think I've heard this track before either. This feels new. Well, I'm kind of stuck on this comp, so I guess let's do the best with what I got. How do you all feel about getting nearly one-shot by Shred? On board, in favor, against? Nice Phoenix Affinity. Strike, okay, pretty good. Time for some Stone Rain. Hello, I would like to kill some Mons. I suppose I will be killing some Mons. Yeah, that's a dead Mon. And then we do it again? And then we do it again. His buffing animation is Goblin. I love it. Heat Shimmer. Ooh, scary. Look at that scary damage. So scary, the damage. I regret to inform you. Things are not going to go well for you here. I think it may be over for Team Bird. Ah, Phoenix Affinity. Well, I guess you can live until the debuffs kill you. Not bad. That human attendant of yours is quite talented. Let me proceed then. I was about to tell you more about the Celestials of old. I myself was the loyal attendant of the Celestial Raven. You may call me Wanderer. You might have come across the World Tree. I have, in fact. A gigantic tree unlike any other on this world, not far from here. That tree was planted on this world millions of years ago. That's a lot of years. Of course he had the raven. Yeah, he's only got the one eye. Of course he had the raven. At that point in time, the only living beings here were the Celestials. You were there, as well as the Celestial Raven and many others, most of which have been forgotten by history long ago. Nonsense! I saw a tablet. I definitely remember all of the Celestials. One day, the Celestial Raven looked to other worlds. It saw a variety of life that was completely unlike the Celestials of our world. So the Celestial Raven traveled to one of those worlds and used its beak to steal away a single seed. With its beak, you say? Is that an important part of the story? It brought the seed back and planted it in our world. The Celestials nurtured the seed until it grew into a majestic tree. It became the World Tree. The World Tree had a miraculous effect on our world. All of life as we know it evolved thanks to this World Tree. Not only did it lead to the creation of simple organisms and animals, but also to the evolution of monsters and humans. All of the magic used by monsters and spell-wielding humans also springs forth from the World Tree. although there might be very few humans left who know how to tap into this ancient magic. Are the alchemists one such group? The Tree of Evolution was grown from one of the World Tree's seeds. Oh yeah, you were around for that, were you? 3,000 years ago? As I understand it, its magic was used during the creation of the Sanctuary. Were you around for that too? When was the Sanctuary created? Was it 3,000 years ago? I thought it was less than that. Sanctuary was created around the Tree of Evolution, which happened to be above the World Tree itself. The Earth shifted during the Sanctuary's creation, opening a passage to this area, which had been sealed by one of the World Tree Tenders. Yeah, I thought this dude was sealed away way before the Sanctuary was made. So how does he know any of this? She believed that she could protect the World Tree from outside influences by sealing this area away. That was around 2,000 years ago. Yeah, were you aware? If you were aware, how did you not know that it's been 3,000 years while you were encased in ice? Thank you, Farah. Oh, this is one of the text boxes of all time. The World Tree Tenders were a group of humans who tended to the World Tree. Amazingly informative. The Bard told him. The Bard played a single riff on his lute and dumped the entirety of the last 3,000 years directly into his head. Sure. Fine. Why not? I was somewhat of a leader to them. After I was sealed away in this ice, they abandoned their duties. Over many generations, all knowledge of the World Tree seems to have vanished from this world, forgotten by humankind. The World Tree is still central to our world, however. If the World Tree ceased to be, all of life would wilt with it. Bard, my loyal companion, has scoured the world for centuries to find a way to undo the curse of ice that had befallen me. It turns out all it took was finding some feathers. It really wasn't that big of a deal. I don't know if you and or Bard knew this, but all you needed to do was open a couple of chests, just like grab one of those Fumajis dudes and have him spore shroud you and run around and pick up the, like, it really wasn't that difficult. But okay, yeah. Hundreds of years, centuries of work. It only recently found the passage to this area that had opened when the Monster Sanctuary was created on top of it. It awaited the arrival of someone who would aid it in undoing the curse of ice. Bard can't tame monsters on its own? Nonsense! Ridiculous! That Bard is a human wearing a beak. That happened to be you and your human attendant. You are the first outsiders to step foot here in 2,000 years. Bard isn't a protagonist. They can't go around stealing from random chests with impunity. That's true. Bards only manipulate stories. They cannot be the central figures in stories. If a practical guide to evil has taught me anything, it's that bards can't take center stage. We need to make haste. Monsters, mindless as most of them are, have been gnawing at the World Tree's bark and roots. I will tend to its trunk. If my magic hasn't left me yet, I should be able to heal it. I task you, as well as your human attendant. Oh, that's right, he's been talking to Wolf the whole time. I've just been standing around. With the elimination of a dangerous monster that is presently gnawing at the World Tree's roots. Oh, I love dangerous monsters. You can find the roots underneath the World Tree itself, of course. Yeah, pretty standard for trees. Even World Trees, that's where I would expect the roots to be. Here, let me bestow a gift to you. Yes! A bard of your own. Besides being a most steadfast companion, it will also help you gain access to the World Tree's roots. Once you've dealt with the monster there, come back up to the World Tree. I will answer all the remaining questions that you have about the Celestials then. Having done literally all of the talking in every circumstance, oh sure, yeah, bards can talk circles around anybody. They can get anybody to do exactly what they want, as they pull the strings from behind the scenes. Nature's Machiavellian schemers. That would be very kind, yes. You seem very knowledgeable about the distant past of our world. Also surprisingly knowledgeable about the not-so-distant past, considering he's been locked up for 3,000 years. But you know, that's cool, whatever. I'm not here to judge. I am somewhat of a living fossil, after all. I wish you luck on your task. You are dealing with a monster strengthened by the chunks of the world tree that it has been eating. Dangerous. Alright, let's hatch a bard, shall we? Look at that dancy boy. I love it. What's a good bard name? I mean, plenty of good bard names. I have chosen a decent bird name instead. What monster eating the tree? I don't know, some monster eating the tree, obviously. Dangerous big champion monster eating the tree. Just like you would expect. Alright, what do you do, buddy? You're physical. And you sing songs. Okay, well, that's all to be expected, I suppose. You probably have buffs? Oh yeah, look at all this buffing. Multi-glory and multi-might? Don't I already have a monster named Burb? I don't know. Maybe. Could have two Burbs. Burb in the hand is worth two in the party. Or something. Me being here isn't really sequence breaking. This is just a post-game area that unlocks when you finish the beach. Aegis Cord. Shielding skills are increased by 10% for every instrument equipped. That certainly explains why there are so many random instruments in this game. When applying a buff, there's a 5% chance for every instrument equipped to apply an additional random buff. Sure. Sure, love it. Multi-might. Okay, hang on. We're doing some things here. Heroic Party, absolutely. Riot level 3, what a guy! Alright, have a good night, Melee. Thanks for dropping by. Mighty Boost. When an allied monster gains might, they gain a shield equal to 100% of their attack. And a harmful stack is removed. Glorious Spark. Oh, heck yeah. Bard is definitely a buffer. And probably also a shielder. You have multi-might. You have multi-glory. Glorious Spark? Mighty Boost? Heroic Party good? Featherstorm, bunch of physical wind damage. Buff Corruption. I haven't seen that one before. Critical Boon, love it. Minasang. Heal and remove stacks. Patron Cord. Damage taken is reduced by 5% for every instrument equipped. Seems good. Power Healing. Healing actions trigger an additional heal.
Here's the good stuff. Another copy of Heroic Party. Wild. Bolster. Bolster good. Beating. Brawler. Shared Might. Okay, well, you definitely need Shared Might. Damage dealt. There it is. Yep. Seems good. Question is, do I want Weakening Shield? And I think the answer is yes. Critical Boon is neat. Do you have critical heals? Power healing. Shielding buffs. Ooh, you got renewal also. That's cool. For all that cleansing you're doing. Pack applies Might and Barrier. Yes, you can be doing some cleansing. That's pretty good. That other Heroic Party up here. Critical Boon. Unfortunately, the healing doesn't really... If you're buffing and then... What? Casting Water Surge, probably? Could be Minasang. You could have the heals. Health. Fascinating. Shared Might, very cool. Full offense. What kind of mon are you? Bird Warrior. Still a warrior, huh? I'm wondering if I'm gonna use this. I suspect that even with Shared Might and the Guaranteed Glory, he's still not as good as Megator. For this comp. Because you have, yeah, 30% more damage. Well, 20% more damage on this ability. And you already have multi-might, but the one thing that you're not doing is guaranteeing glory, although glory sometimes happens anyway. I think you would want every icon with a musical note on, maybe, depending on, I mean, the thing is, Bard is not the only member of the party, right? Like, Bard only needs to play one role. They don't need to play every role. They don't have enough actions to play every role. Glorious Spark is wild. What are your shifts? Curse Breaker. Shadow Proc. Shadow Proc. Every action applies an additional damage hit, shield, heal, or a random buff, depending on action type. Damn.
And you get that sweet purple feather? How could this go wrong? You never shifted, did you? You could have. Does shifting you help? Equipment mastery and assault shield. Not really. An additional accessory. Does an additional accessory help? Echo the action at a lower effect. Yes, yeah. It's just everything that you do is one little bit better. One thing better. That's very neat. You have 2 instances of crit rate. 3 instances of crit rate. Get you up to 25% crit for this critical boon. Can certainly make up the difference in equipment. The question is, like, that's probably still not better than just hitting Riot. Healing skills apply shields. Buffing skills apply shields. Yeah, I think he still doesn't replace Megatar, unfortunately. But what a cool bird. What a very cool bird. Double buffer team. I mean, that might be a way to go. Is swap out both the Mole Bear and the Megatar for Burb and my Caraglow. And just double Riot. Is a double Riot better damage than the extra 20% from Megatar and the extra combo points and bonuses from this idiot? Like the extra critical chance and critical damage? Like, I think this comp is still better. Because there's not any additional damage synergies in Burb. It's just a really solid Riot. Caraglow is a beast, but yeah, if I don't... That doesn't matter if I don't have Megatar in the party. Caraglow being a beast doesn't matter. Like, Caraglow could replace the Armadillo, maybe. But then I have 2 buffers, and Formal's Dad is not really giving me the combo I want. Like, I don't need 2 people casting buffs, I don't think. And then Caraglow would be adding Riot, which is pretty good. But Riot, I think, doesn't make up for the extra 7 combo. No, what else does Caraglow have? Where is the cat? What else are you contributing, buddy? Glory, barrier, channel, and sidekick. It doesn't say might. Why doesn't it say might? I guess Mentor has a chance to apply Might if I do that. Improved Glory. Honestly, very real. Maybe that does make up the difference. Maybe Improved Glory does make up the... Oh, yeah. Yes, Molebear also has Deep Wounds, which is pretty good for what they're doing. I don't know. Between all the extra buffing I get off of Critical Boon, I feel like Critical Boon is as likely as anything to give Glory. It's still a little up in the air. It's not guaranteed, but get some really good rolls off of the Molebear. As opposed to what? 2 hits of Riot with the increased, with the improved Glory. So that guarantees you 2 mights, 2 glory, and maybe some additional stuff because of other buffing effects. But the reduced combo is going to be very real. Maybe we should try it. Maybe I should try it. See whether or not it's real. Does the dark version of Mole also give bleed bonuses? The dark version of Mole was not very impressive. I liked the extra crit boost. Relentless is something for sure. But it's not... Neither of these were directly assisting with the party. So I took the light shift because extra crit chance means more chance to apply random buffs. And you... I didn't give you a thing at all, did I? What can I get? Equipment Mastery and Assault Shield. Neither really matters for what I'm doing here. Equipment Mastery maybe matters. Alright, let's see if we can riot. Let's see how good this is. And on average, 2 riots is going to be 3 mites for Catsurker, which isn't bad. Buffing shield seems good. If I ever Life Wave, Bolster's going to be good. And honestly, just take every chord. Every single chord. Take every chord. Chord's good. And then we go for Critical Boon. That looks something like this. And I have as many as 4 more skill points if I invest. Your Weakening Shield seems pretty good too. Extra hits, but you are also just casting Riot. So making you higher level doesn't actually matter for the purposes of getting into a fight and seeing what kind of damage I can deal. Alright, and you need instruments. Like a harp, for example. But you need physical damage instruments. Like a war horn, for example. Yeah, literally just war horn. Okay. Flute's an instrument. Drum? Sure, maybe. Ocarina? There is an achievement for fully kitting out a bard with instruments. Okay, sure. Great, I love it. Are there any other instruments that I can take advantage of? This is literally all of the instruments I have access to. Okay. Probably get the archbow, even if it kills you. Which it might. I actually think the Burb should get Pandora's Box, because Pandora's Box might give them might, which they can share with Sainiku. Anything else that helps with buffing? Stack of might and regeneration, that's cute. Shield self when receiving a buff. Receive an additional stack of every buff. When attacking or getting attacked, gain a random buff or apply a random debuff. Huh. Chance to dodge. Getting attacked, weakness. When getting attacked, burn. Yeah, nothing that actually helps with buffing. Although Lucky Clover kind of does if you're attacking. But you're not attacking. You're, well, doing other things. Suppose any of these things. Yeah, fishing rod. Non-damaging actions apply a random buff. Absolutely. This cat's going fishing. Extra fishing. This cat's going extra fishing. And then you need what? Crit chance? And if that does something cool, then great. For example, Lucky Clover. And then if there's something that has like crit chance and defense on it, that'd be great too, because this cat's gonna die. Coat's tempting. Ah, Gauntlet. Crit chance and defense. It's gonna need to be upgraded. What are your shifts? Heal charging. Critical apex. Probably. Blue Kitty! How about you? Shadow Proc? Probably Shadow Proc. Cool. I'm not gonna worry too much about feeding Burb for now. What I will do though is open this path. I guess we'll get into a fight here and see whether or not this does the thing. Riot! Wow, that's a lot of extra buffs, actually. Riot! Pretty good numbers. Very similar numbers, actually. Not necessarily particularly worse than the other comp's numbers. That's interesting. I thought it was going to be pretty bad, but this looks okay. Oh, good. I got a shift stone back. Lucky. Alright, well, if this is working out, then, there's definitely, like, the fact that the bleed stacks aren't going to be quite as big because of deep wounds, or lack of deep wounds, is potentially relevant. 2 silks. Two more silks. And ruby. Three steel. An azure gem. Two gold. That's basically all my money. Torch is real. How real is Torch, actually? Buy a blue gem. I could buy a blue gem. That's not gonna break the bank. Increases damage by 5% is static. So it's gonna be crit damage plus 30 on this bad boy? I don't think I can afford 2 more steel. Nope. We can go get some more money. I know how to get money. Have some Rathops eggs. Damn, Rathops eggs are good money. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Damn it. $230, $210. Crit damage plus 30%. 30%. Wild. Health and mana regen. Gold Feather seems wild if I ever have a bird in my party. That is not Bard. A bird that is not Bard, notably. Wind symbol like the fire symbol, except shock instead of burn. That's kind of cool, too. Alright, yeah, we'll roll with this for a little bit, since this seems to be working. All your healing and shielding is going to be wild. This is based on your attack. Just removes debuffs. That's based off of defense. This is based off of crit chance. Well, I guess I could feed you defense food. Right? You could have some peanuts. It's not too bad. You can have raspberries? No. Probably oranges, but mangoes are okay. Yeah, whatever you have doesn't really matter. And I'm not giving you cookie mushrooms over raspberries. Am I giving them cookie mushrooms over raspberries? God damn it. This is like this is specific enough that I need to know how the numbers pan out. Like maybe one cookie mushroom over a raspberry is better since like their crit damage is 145, so an extra 10 to crit damage is probably still more than 3% of their total damage, actually. I don't know. Like, I don't know how the numbers match up. I'll just leave it. Alright. Oh! When did you get here? Is it done? Have you defeated the monster that's gnawing at the World Tree's roots? No. You should make haste then. You can find the roots just below the area that we're in right now. The bard I bestowed upon you should allow you to open the passage to the murky depths underneath the World Tree. Alright, let's get barding, I guess. Alright, we're gonna charge into every wall here and see whether or not that does something good. Noises. I don't know what I got. I hope it was good. Warrior Flask. Whoa. Attack plus 10, increases damage by 2.5%, heals self for 50% of attack value at the start of every turn. Jeez. Wild. This needs specifically the turtle, right? Because you need to be able to jump here and then hover. Yep, very specifically the turtle. 3x reward box. Okay. What else are you gonna circumvent reward box level 4? I got an Elder Gel egg from this. I got a Scorch egg from this. What else are you gonna shortcut? Shift Stone. Skill Potion. Scythe. Scythe. Less crit chance, more crit damage. That's actually better than the katana. Probably not better than the Eclipse sword, let's be real here. But better than the katana. Interesting. What's up over here? Nothing? Okay. Orange. Orange, you glad I wasn't a banana? Not very well hidden, this treasure chest. Turtles! Alright, let's fight some turtles. Riot! Okay. That got 2 stacks of might. Also got the extra might onto Sainiku again, which is nice. Yeah, and then the bleed's not quite enough there. Do you have auto heal? You have auto restore for debuffs. My new buffer's better. They're very close. I don't think they're better. I think they're about the same. Although they do have worse bleeds. Which would mean that they're worse. But not by a lot. You get a lot of procs, wow. You are in fact a combo machine. If I am asking you to combo, you sure can combo. Not really, actually. All these attacks are low combo. But you do get a lot of extra hits. That's very interesting. %25% chance to get healed by the same amount. Ugh. But yeah, I think it's close. Okay, what is going on over here? Are you? You are. Wild. Craft box. I don't care about craft boxes. Once I hit Keeper Master, I'll pop them, but I'm not going to worry about him until then. Oh! Scary water dragon. What is my comp for scary looking water dragon? I think we bring up the debuff comp. Let's see if this is a bad idea. Bring in some of the dragons, actually, to try and get some experience on them. Give them an opportunity to gain some levels. Physical damage. Weak to physical. I maybe should have done the other thing. Alright, well, whatever. We'll go with what we got. Let's get weakness? Let's get weakness on him. You already have weakness. Let's get poison. I don't have poison. Damn it. Well, maybe you'll get poisoned eventually anyway. Also, I can multi-move this, so that's good. Full offense for a guy. Lava wave. Let's get you more shocks. That's good. Shock, burn, shock, poison. Good haul. Good haul. Pop a shield. 2476. That's not much damage. You could do better. What are your stats? Okay, that was more than half the shield, but not by a lot. It's a lot of dodges. So you need to get more chills on him also. Love the amount of dot damage. That's so good. Are you out of just... Oh, no, there's burn. Okay. So it's not impossible. Yeah, let's chill. Wait, do we have chill? Everything's at 3, except for chill at 2 and poison at 5. Let's see if we can get more armor rig on him. I think that might be all of the things that we can get on him. Fortunately, he's already dead. Take that 5-star. Deep Stone. Evolve certain monsters. Swallow. Non-critical damage increased. Oh, it's a Drakenov evolved. Okay. Alright. Turn a Drakenov into one of you. That must have been the champion monster that the Wanderer told us about. Now we have a new dragon. Interesting. The World Tree's roots should be safe for now. Let's go back up top to the World Tree. The Wanderer should already be waiting there for us. So what's over here? What rewards do I get? Oh, I get an easy way out. That's my rewards. Thanks. I thought there was going to be something up there. That sure looked suspicious. There's no, like, treasure chest or nothing out here? Disappointing. 84% of this area, huh? I guess there's the stuff up top, there's a couple of things up there I didn't get, and then it's the stuff in the bottom left also. It is done. Is there anything else that we need to do for the World Tree? Do not worry. I already took care of the World Tree's wounds up here. It should be safe for the foreseeable future. Yeah, we tended a World Tree. Get tended. Is this the last area? This is a DLC area. So, this is kind of its own separate storyline. I will see about getting some of those monster keepers down here to tend to the World Tree. But that can still wait for the moment. I should let you in on some other important events that you have likely forgotten about. We would be grateful for that. My memories barely reach back 100 years or so. I understand that you've been preoccupied with the well-being of this monster sanctuary for the last 490 years. Is that when the monster sanctuary was created? Still, I don't remember the exact timelines, but this dude seems very knowledgeable for stuff that happened while he was under the ice. A noble undertaking, to be sure, although I doubt that this is the best solution for the conflict between humankind and monsters. Either way, there are matters beyond the sanctuary that will require your attention in the future. Let me tell you about the clash between the Celestial Raven and the Celestial Dragon. Who are these idiots? When humankind and the other mortal beings sprung forth from the World Tree, most of the Celestials were content to let them flourish and shape the world in their own ways. Others among the Celestials, however, felt that the natural order of things was for them to rule over the mortals. Okay. That is a common opinion in these kinds of circumstances. Bonsai. They were afraid that the world would succumb to chaos otherwise. Foremost among this group of Celestials was the Celestial Dragon, the most powerful of all the Celestials. Wait a minute! Celestial Dragon wasn't on the list! There were 12 Celestials on that list and none of them were dragons. Did Dragon get excommunicated or something? They were opposed by the other Celestials, led by the Celestial Raven, who felt responsible for the mortals that it helped create. You and the other so-called spectral familiars were among these noble Celestials as well, of course. This battle over the fate of our world has been raging among the Celestials for millions of years. Millions of years, you say? That's a lot of years. Last time that the Celestials clashed was almost 3,000 years ago. Oh, when the way into the Forgotten World was sealed up and you were sealed into the ice? Dragon-splaining has consequences. This most recent clash resulted in catastrophe for both sides. Dragon-tastrophe, for sure. The Celestial Raven was fatally injured, and I was encased in that block of ice. Before the Celestial Raven died, however, the two of us managed to cast one final spell against the Celestial Dragon. A spell that sealed away the Celestial Dragon, as well as the majority of their followers, from time itself. From time? Itself? The dates in all the stories are kind of all over the place. Yeah, he's weird. It's weird. I'm not... Like, I think he is describing the actual timeline. No, Bard is not the Celestial Raven. Bard is a Bard. Bard is just a monster. A smart monster with a really cool loot, but still just Bard. This is why there has been no trace of the Celestial Dragon for almost 3,000 years. Oh, that's probably for the best, on all things considered. It was only meant to be a temporary solution, however. The return of the Celestial Dragon and their followers is inevitable. Whereas all memory of the Celestial Raven and their cause has vanished, as it seems. Well, they did kind of die? It's been a while, sir. That sounds quite dire. Is there anything we can do to aid you in this conflict? There is not much we can do at the moment. I'm gonna move my mic. My mic was like further away from me than it should have been. We'll see if this helps in terms of like audio balance. I will try to make some preparations, but you don't need to concern yourself with it for now. I will travel the Monster Sanctuary, as well as what you call the Old World. I have managed to harvest another seed from the World Tree, but I'm not sure yet what to do with it. In due time, a second Tree of Evolution could grow from it. I will decide what to do with the seed after my travels, however. Okay. Why is this your decision what to do with this seed? Like, I get that you're the follower of Celestial Raven, but there's not a Celestial Raven anymore. So, like, why do you have... I guess if you're the one with the knowledge of harvesting seeds, then you can just do whatever you want with the seeds? I don't know. Feels like Wanderer claiming a lot of power now that we've released him from the ice. I understand. We will be here, taking care of the sanctuary in the meantime. Very well. Who knows? We might cross paths again in the future. Here, take this reward for everything that you have done for me and the World Tree. Mandolin! Boy howdy, is that an instrument. Okay, great. We might not have to use the war horn. Well, that was an achievement also. What is the actual text of this achievement? Restore the World Tree and learn about the true form of your spectral familiar. Cool. Cool. Grinding the seed into flour and trying a non-bake cheesecake. That sounds like that would go well. Yeah, absolutely. Oops. Monsters. Oh, this isn't the comp I wanted to use. Oh well. Seven, 8, 7. Bleed to death. Okay. Tons of monster bells. I can afford to use them for testing purposes. Less. A lot less. Alright. Could riot again? Sure, why not? $797. After a second instance of buffs. Okay. It sounds like, as neat as this is, this is still stronger. I don't think I've read this one. You are entering hallowed ground. This is where it all began. This is where Raven and the other noble celestials stood their ground again and again. We shall never forget their sacrifices. Oh, I should have brought fire comp out. Alright, whatever. And then the blue to kill? Not quite. Try this again, just to try it out. There sure was a lot of monologue, yeah. Something 7. Wow, it just straight up completely missed the first one. Wow. That's wild. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yes. In fact, it has been mostly forgotten. So, kind of a weird statement for sure. Yeah. This comp, not as good. I will still feed you another point to something, though. Interesting. So there's multiple ways in and out of this area. Like I could go over, or I could go into here with vines instead of with songs. It's a little weird. I'm Rampede. Get blinded. Real damage. Just ridiculous damage. I love it. You gonna dodge again, you jerk? No, you're gonna bleed out is what you're gonna do. I should probably get you Sure Strike. I don't know that I'll ever be able to get you another skill point. Wow, buffing heal would actually have been nuts. At the cost of this attack plus, I could get buffing heal, multi-regen, and Sure Strike. Improved mana regen, probably not as important now that I have Recuperate. Recuperate is just an insane amount of mana. Look at all this auto heal I'm not taking. Probably didn't need lifesteal either. Not a big deal. Level 2 of Shred is single hit. That's true. No, that is a thing that I was paying attention to earlier. The fact that it is a bigger single hit instead of 2 smaller hits was something that I was kind of deliberately hanging back on. I tried it out a couple of times, and I'm pretty sure that the way it shook out is getting the extra hits, or getting the extra total damage, is a bigger boost than just relying on the one bigger single hit. Because it's 2 out of 135 versus 1 out of 165. And yeah, that hit will then have its own additional boost, but these boosts aren't percentages. They're boosting the attack value, which I guess is like, this is a percentage, right? A percentage of my attack. But I think that's the same no matter the size of the hit. It's not a percentage of... You know what? I'll try it out. I'm going to try it out in a couple of fights. We can actually double check that way. Ruby. But based on, like, the way I was thinking about it, feeling about it, whatever, before, it seemed like going to the higher level made a difference. Made enough of a difference that it was worth doing it. Down in the bottom left there, huh? Okay. Let's try this fight a couple of times, though. What did I end up with? 2 glory, 3 might. This is going to be really inconsistent, actually. It's not level 2, it's level 1. Yeah, it's because I have a decently high crit chance on the second hit. It's definitely worth it to get the smaller initial hit, because the second hit is huge. Oh, long slash, sure, yeah, that would be a different thing. I picked up a bunch of new items. Let's get those leveled up. Swallow. Non-crit damage. Scythe. This thing seems like it could be huge. Also the mandolin. Bronze and a red gem and a crimson gem. Two steel, a bronze, and a crimson gem. This also is like, I may not end up using these at all, but I want to have them upgraded so I can compare numbers. 4 steel, 2 gold, and a crimson gem. Chance 9 and healing skills. Gold and a ruby. No! A lot of fishing rods. But also I am mostly using the fishing pole. I don't need lower level guitars. I have a lot of those. I'm going to keep 2 wooden sticks. Fang 4 lying around. Don't need that many feathers. Don't know that I'm ever going to use the Hood 5, let alone the Hood 4. Helmets and hides I've ended up using. Impact ring I've ended up using. But I don't know that I need the impact 4. Why is Ocarina here when I have multiple Ocarinas? One Sun Pendant, 1 Sun Pendant plus 2. Intriguing. Warrior Flask. That seems really neat also. Should probably level that up. Stone. Right, we gotta go evolve our dragon into a different dragon. Oh, I almost forgot about dragons. What did I need? What was I upgrading? What was I doing? A ruby. Boy, the money comes in and the money flows out. We move so quick here. Dragonov. Show me a Dragonov egg. Gonna be the water noodle. Hello, new friend. So, what is your... Wait, what was this Mon's name, even? Dracomare. Sure. Sure. He's a Mer-Dragon. Why not? Improved swimming. I do love some improved swimming. Weak to physical. Kind of wild, honestly. And what do you do? Shared sorcery, hybrid type. Hybrid and some debuffing, it looks like. Armor shred. That's kind of cool. Shared glory. Whoa. Do you have any other glory support or just shared glory? Void Flares applies regen. Combo buffing. Dragon synergy. Oh, really? That is a cool dragon synergy. Wow, this mob does some things. Okay. Absolutely buff oriented. Not that he's going to initiate the buffs, but if they happen, they're gonna be wild. Oh, full offense is how they happen, I guess. Shared sorcery, shared might, and shared glory. So when you full offense yourself, other people get all of those things as well. Neat. Sorceress boost. Which is unique sorcery. Gaining shield, just like Mighty Boost. Life overload, eh? You're a lifey guy. Shared regen, combo buffing, mana bolster. Dragon synergy, of course. Static glory. Well, all the buffs. Multi armor break. And a little bit of debuffing, just a little bit. Mana overload to offset the life overload, I guess. Lava shield for armor break. Reckless mending. Alright. Okay. Alright, I see what you're doing. Situational support's kind of wild. Also, geez, wow. For the first time in combat. Okay. To be honest, how many times are you going to be doing that thing? This one thing, full offense on yourself, and then you start trying to hit them with the armor shreds? Big lava waves to hit them with the armor shreds, maybe? Void Flare? Regeneration to the whole party. Oh, wild. Do you have multi-regen? You don't need multi-regen. You have Draconic Lineage. Sea Rage is self-sorcery. Magical. Lava Wave is physical. And Tackle is physical. Tackle is where he gets all the extra hits if you want extra hits for Armor Shred. Heat Shimmer is self-glory. Jeez, what I'm on. It's a lot of buffs to keep track of. Interesting.
Very interesting. I'll have to figure out how to stick him into the Dragon Comp, but I think that will be for a future stream, since it is about that time. So I think we call it here, and then we get ready to do plot next time, right? Oh, there's still a little bit of the Forgotten World, so we might do the little bit of the Forgotten World over on the left side, but plot after that probably. Very close to doing more plot. Wild. Who could have expected that more plot would eventually just sideswipe us like that? Can't believe plot might be happening. Some amount of menus, yes, but also some amount of plot. Nothing but menus? Bold. Are you the Infinite Arena? You're the Online Arena. Is Online Arena different from Infinite Arena? I don't think I can get to the Infinite Arena yet. Is that what this is up here? Once you become a Keeper Master, you can, is that this? Because I don't think I've seen Infinite Arena yet, unless that's this. Oh, this is the Infinite Arena. Yeah, I think I've just never actually gone in here. Or maybe I did, but I didn't spend much time there. I certainly have not looked at this menu in about a year. Totem. Cauldron. Debuffs are more effective. Is this unique aura different from the unique aura on the purple? The Toxic Cauldron? The Toxic Pot? Like, is the Toxic Pot unique aura the same unique aura as the Cauldron unique aura? I'm gonna have to look that up, aren't I? You can get more gray pearls. Wow. I wasn't actually expecting Gray Pearl to show up on this list. Ornate Pipe is dodging. Pandora's Box is here, yep. Okay, so all of these, except for exactly Cauldron. Oh, and Totem. Cauldron and Totem are things that I have collected in-game or seen in-game in various places. I'm sure that these two will show up in the game somewhere as well. But I have not picked them up yet. I haven't seen them. I bet they're in the next plot area, the tower, whatever it is. How bad is this, actually? If I just start another run. Oh, just immediately buffed? Alright, yeah, everybody's just getting one shot. Until they're not getting one shot, and then I instantly die. What the hell is that? I have definitely never seen whatever that mon is. Plague Egg. Wild. Well, I mean, it's getting attacked like everything else, so... God, it almost survived. Maybe almost was a bit much. Enemy level increase 10. Okay. Level 55? Oh, and I was complaining about a 10 level deficit. Oh, so the other mons were level 45. No wonder they were close to surviving. How is this gonna do? What kind of health pools am I looking at here? 9k, 13k. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, get bled though.
Ah, not as high a score this time. Enemy level increase only 7. Now they're level 62. This does not seem like a winnable fight. I definitely don't have any kind of longevity, right? I can do a big initial hit, but if my enemies are surviving my big initial hits, then I might be SOL. Yes, correct. Correct, Hirsch. My execution, the more points I get, the higher the enemy level increase. Level 72 now. Man, a 161. Yeah, once they beat me, I'll get the rewards, I think. Oh, I don't think there is a stop button, so it's just when you lose. Like, I guess I could retreat, but I don't think that does anything. Like, I don't think that's any different from just forfeit. Like, it's still just losing the battle. There's not like a mid-battle thing. 72. 3 arena coupons. Some reward box level 4s. Wow, this is really good rewards, actually. That's pretty cool. There is an option in between? Oh, I didn't see it. I don't remember. Mega Potion. Heavy Greaves. Yo, it's purple. Every hit has a 5% chance to apply weakness or armor break. Wild. Defense plus 10, attack minus 10. Health plus 80, mana regen. Okay, defense, health, and mana regen. And attack stats reduced. Crazy. Goblin Pilot Egg. Dark shifted. I haven't seen this one before either. Static Loop? Defense, attack and magic, mana, reduced crit chance, non-critical damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh, holy crap. Hang on. I have to immediately upgrade that and give it to Pyromancer. And then we can call it a night, maybe. Maybe then I'll be allowed to leave. Yeah, this is more damage. And it's got that reduced crit chance, which means he's actually not going to crit anymore. And his non-crit damage is... Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Take all of the reduced crit chance items. Ah, delightful, delightful. Cool. Cool. Good work, everybody. No, but here we're quitting. I think that there is a case to be made for some Infinite Arena comps that do a little bit better against high levels without them being champions. But that felt really rewarding for not that much effort, so... Very interesting. Yeah, I'll have to spend a little bit more time on that, maybe. But, as I have been saying for 10 minutes or so, not tonight.